Oh shit, hello. Don't worry about the fact that I'm really big right now. Hello. Thank you Neo Zero for sending me 25 quid. I don't know why. I can't figure out in 1 second. I can't figure out why, but in Mix It Up, I don't seem to be able to change what like currency it shows as, because it shows on Twitch as that being pounds, but on OBS it shows as being dollars. Like, I mean, in the Twitch activity feed it's pounds, but in like on the actual like screen, I don't know how to fix that. There doesn't seem to be like a command to specify. I don't know. Anyway, hello. Thank you again for the 25 quid. All right, before everyone like throws infinite money at me, which is not gonna happen, but I'm not in like financial danger or anything. There's nothing like that. I just need to buy a new mattress, and mattresses are really expensive, so that's all that is. All right. Basically, I got my bed. I used to have like a kind of big bed because my parents wanted it for like use it as like a guest bed or whatever. Never happened. I think it got used like that exactly once, so I was just stuck with like a huge bed taking up tons of space in my room, and the bed collapsed basically. Basically, I'm pretty sure it happened on stream. I like stepped on the bed and the slats just snapped like in the back of it. So I had to replace the entire thing. So now I have a way smaller bed, but I need to replace the mattress. I'm currently using like a different mattresses in the house. I just need my own one. Basically, that's all that is for. And obviously, it doesn't cost £600 to buy a mattress. They are expensive, but they're not that expensive. I forgot. I should specify. 1 second. I'm gonna fix that. It's the entire series. Because if it was just a Metal Gear Solid, that's like whatever. Like that's easy. Hang on. Where is that even written? Oh yeah, there. I hope this doesn't like delete the progress on it. I guess we'll find out. Okay, it was fine. I meant the whole series. I just didn't think... I thought, well, I could just say Metal Gear Solid. And people will figure it out. And then I forgot that there is a game called Metal Gear Solid. So whoops. I'll show this in the series. Anyway, hello. I've not done... Alright, here's the deal, right? I've not done one of these fucking things in ages. Last year, like literally last year, I was like, I should make myself a new outfit, so I have something fun for Ninja Month. I never fucking finished it. So this has been sitting in my hard drive for like over a year. Just been like, oh, I should probably finish that at some point. And then I like last month and the month before, I was like, you know what? I should probably fucking finish that. It's because of what was it? Live 2D is such a fucking nightmare program to work with. I just did not want to work on it at all because I was like, I don't want to fucking deal with Live 2D. That shit sucks. It's so annoying. It's such a bad program. And there are so many annoying things about it. Like sometimes you'll like be trying to edit one object and it'll be like, oh, but you know, you'll click on it and they Live 2D will just be like, you didn't actually click on that. Now I'm gonna fuck around with this thing you were previously on, and then you start like making changes and then you test it and then something completely different happens and it's because Live 2D said fuck you for no reason. I hate that program. No, man. Also, hang on. I just realized, oh, I made myself large. Oh well, I spoiled it. Thank you Digi for the resub as well. I forgot to say that. Anyway, I'm just gonna fucking... Also, my VTube Studio window got resized. I'm really annoyed about it. I was like trying to work on this and it like got fucking resized. Now I have to fix it. Hang on, I'm gonna do this real quick. Hang on. Sorry about this. Why is it not I can't grab the side of the thing. Don't worry about the fact I'm flickering. Alright, cool. Your model asks you rigs their own models and complains about exactly that all the time. It's not a good program. I hate it. Anyway. How do I do this? So I'm not gonna do like a fucking slow reveal. That shit's boring. I did that for my actual model and I got so bored doing it. I was just like, oh, I'm fucking bored. I was like halfway through doing it. I was just like, this is so boring. I'm sick of doing it. I'm just gonna hit this button. Alright, go. There we go. I won't play Survive. That's Metal Gear Survive. That doesn't count. Not counting that shit. I will play the MSX games though. Anyway, hell yeah. I made a ninja outfit. I'm still on the fence about having the necklace in there. I was like, do I keep the necklace in there? I might get rid of it, but it's there for now. I did like a lot of fucking... I hate Live 2D. I never got the Obi to look correct. It's still driving me nuts, like looking at it. I'm just like, it's not right, but whatever. I'll get over it. I'll live my life. If I worry about it anymore, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. It has like physics on like the sleeves and shit. That took like 5 minutes. I'm not even kidding. It was so easy. Like, that shit's easy. It's just like the deformer stuff. I guess I could just scale myself out. It makes more sense to do that. I'm not... No, Acid is Metal Gear Acid. That's not Metal Gear Solid. I'll play Ghost Babel, though. That game's good. But yeah, it's just... Having this sitting in a fucking, like, folder for, like, over a year was, like, adding stress to my life, I feel like. And so I was just like, I need to get rid of this. I need to delete it from my brain so I can never think about it again. Now I have it. I got cool weird shoes because I was looking at reference and, like, a lot of, like, ninja stuff. I have, like, weird, like, tabby on. I was like, I'll just use that. Why not? Fuck it. Now I have weird shoes. I could technically, like, if I really wanted to, I could make a toggle to, like, remove the, like, Hakama completely, so it's just the curtain. Like, I'm fucking, like, Kasumi from Dead or Alive. However, I'm not doing that. I don't feel like getting in trouble. You know? I'll play fucking MGS Mobile, fuck it. Why not? My thought process was just, like, I'll just play, like... I really want to replay Metal Gear Solid, right? Because I just finished... I 100%ed Peace Walker. Like, I got the, like, Retro Achievements Master in it and everything. And I was like, I should replay all of Metal Gear Solid. So I just want to do that. Yeah, Twitch says hips are forbidden, which is really stupid. And also, like... they won't get mad at me for it. But, like, making this, I was, like... constantly looking at, like, the Hakama having, like... you know, the open side bit and being like, am I getting in trouble for this? I'm not... They're not going to care. It doesn't... That's covered. That counts as covered. It's not like, you know, they're thinking of, like, bunny suits or whatever. It'll be a stupid reason to get in trouble, and if they do get me in trouble, I'm gonna yell at them. So, it'll be fine. The other funny thing about, rigging this was also that, like, I didn't have to do any re-rigging on, like, basically anything, but I did because of the way that my, hang on. I'll get my other model in here very quickly. Because of the way that, get this in here. Because of the way that my tank top is processed, like, the way that this is, like, rendered on my model, I had to redraw my boobs because technically the, like, half of the tank top is, like, baked into it. Like, it's not, obviously, it's not, like, just, I don't just have, like, they're blank down there. It's, like, you know, I've baked some of it in there. So I had to, like, redraw it because, where is it? There we go. I almost opened the default VTube Studio model there. You know, I have slightly more show in there. because of the V-neck. So I had to, like, slightly redraw it, and it was really annoying. I'm looking really hard to learning a lot, yeah. Yeah, I didn't glue... This one's not... I mean, I'm not taking my shirt off because I can't. I also have this. I forgot. I have a toggle. I can set this toggle. I think it should look good. The thing about, like, face deformers and stuff like that and the way that, like, mouths work, I have no idea if this is actually, like, correctly tracking 100%, so it should be fine. I'm not sure. I don't know. I couldn't figure out, like, what kind of, like, mask, like, ninjas wear, so I just did a fucking regular face mask. I don't know. Yeah, for when I'm sick. None of this stuff is on the actual original model, by the way. It's all tied to this one, so I can't, like, backport any of it, so, oh well. I guess I could, like, copy and paste the mask, I guess. But knowing Live 2D, I bet you can't do that. I bet you... Here's the thing, you can't copy, you can't copy the vectors, like, information from one, art mesh to another one. Like, the art meshes are just, like... This is the piece of the model. This part is made of this art mesh. So, like, for example, my neck is one big art mesh, basically. And if I want to, like, if I want to just swap parts out, I can't do it in a way where it's like, okay, here is this old one. I want to just take all of the vectors and copy them and then paste them on this other one. You can't do that. You have to... The way I did all of this shit was so annoying. I had to, like... manually go through all of the, like, revision things in my model where I've, like, re-uploaded it to, like, change something, and I had to, like, manually reforce, like, the thing to try and find the one where it was using, like, this model so I could fucking do it. It was so annoying. It took me, like, an hour just to import things properly. It was, like, I hate Live 2D. I hate that program. Anyway, I'm not making any more outfits ever. That's not true, but I don't feel like making any more outfits. I don't know. It's really annoying. Anyway, Ninja Month. Hello. I don't really have a plan for Ninja Month. I just have a big spreadsheet. Hang on, I'll show you the spreadsheet, because fuck it, why not? I have a huge spreadsheet that is just listing every single Ninja game I could find. And I don't think I've updated it since last year, so I'm probably missing a bunch of them. Like, yeah, it stops at like 2024-ish. So I don't have like Cyber Owl on here and things like that. And I'm probably missing a bunch of other Ninja games. I just have like a big... Hang on, where is it? I just have a big spreadsheet that is just listing like a bunch of video games. This is the actual full one. And I've kind of split some of... Look how many fucking TMNT games there are. Look how many of this fucking franchise there are. It's not updating for some reason on the screen. I have no idea why it's doing that. Hang on. What is wrong with this program? Let me remake this capture. That's weird. I've never seen that happen before. I wonder if like OpenOffice just doesn't... Yeah, OpenOffice just doesn't capture correctly. That's weird. Maybe I have to set it to like this. Okay, I had to like change the capture method. That's weird. I've never seen a program do that before. It just like locks up. But yeah, like look how many fucking TMNT games there are. There's so many of these fucking things. And then like not only that, but like there's multiple TMNT games just called... There's like a Game Boy Advance TMNT, but there's also an Xbox 360 TMNT. This is a remake. I think this... I don't remember which one this is. This is like... There's like 6 games that are just called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like there's like the NES one, the arcade one. There's a Game Boy Advance one, there's a PS2 one, and these are like different Ninja Turtle franchises as well, which makes it extra confusing. So it's just like, there's so many of them. Yeah, I mean like the GBA TMNT, it's like like GBA TMNT, and then there's GBA Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think the TMNT ones are from the live action Michael Bay movie. I think that was Michael Bay anyway. There was like a live action like CG Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing. And I think that was TMNT. Yeah, thank you. There's so many Ninja Turtle games. And also... I don't know. I definitely want to play at least one Ninja Turtle game. And it's probably going to be the NES one or like Turtles in Time or something. I don't know. But every time I think of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I just think of the fact that it had to be renamed Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles because of the BBFC. Because they specifically did not... They had a thing about ninjas. It was a racist thing, you know. But like, you couldn't name something like Ninja anything because the BBFC would get on your ass. I think Michael... Hang on, I'm gonna double check this. Michael Bay TMNT. Okay, no, that one's 2014. What am I thinking of then? There's multiple Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle live action films then. Hang on, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in film. Alright, Stanley Films TMNT, which is directed by Kevin Monroe. Okay, so this is a different guy. This is the first film he ever directed. Hang on a minute, his filmography is really funny. He directed TMNT, and then he was the executive producer on the animated version of Heavenly Sword, and then he directed Ratchet and Clank. What? Okay. Okay, Michael Bay was just one of 6 producers on that 2014 movie. Okay, I always just heard of it as the Michael Bay one. Planned sequels were cancelled after Nickelodeon acquired the franchise in 2009, rebooting the film series with a live-action film in 2014. So yeah, they made one in 2007, and then Nickelodeon bought the franchise, and they made their own one. And it's like, what was the point? What was the point in any of this? I also have some like, there were like there are so many Goemon games as well. I haven't like gotten into Goemon. There are like a fucking, how many Goemon games there are? 19 games on this list. And I think I did, no I did. That's including the PS2 like unreleased one that like working designs like translated and then it just never came out because Konami were like, why would we release this? The Westerners don't give a shit about Goemon. It's crazy, by the way. That movie made $500 million at the box office. What the fuck? Who's going to see live action TMNT movies? What's going on? That's crazy. It's really funny that what was it? They made that Goemon like collection or whatever on Steam and it's region locked on Steam. It's like the only time I've ever seen a video game be released on Steam and get region locked. It's like, what's going on? You could just release that. Like, I guess they just don't want to, like, translate it. But then, even then, like, why are they region locking it? Right? What a strange decision. Anyway, I don't need to buy it because I have a Mister. I can just put everything on there. Except for the PS, like, 2 game, I guess. But yeah, anyway, we gotta play ninja games. I gotta play Shadow Dancer. Because this is, I think Shadow Dancer is the one Shinobi game, other than the Game Gear ones. This is like the one, like, quote-unquote numbered Shinobi game that I haven't played. It's not numbered, but you know what I mean. Like the mainline series or whatever. Because it's like Shinobi on arcades, and then it's Revenge of Shinobi, and then Shadow Dancer, which was the arcade sequel to Shinobi, but they released it on the Mega Drive. Like a couple years later, I think, and then they made Shinobi 3. And then they made PS2 Shinobi, and then they made Shinobi Art of Vengeance. So, like, those are, like, kind of, like, the mainline games in my head. I still want to play Game Gear Shinobi, though, because, like, Game Gear Shinobi 1 and 2, like, those are the 2 games, and then, like, Shinobi 3D. Those are, like, the 3 games I have left to play in that series. Yeah, like, old head producers or whatever recognizing a growing PC market in Japan, but still being, like, really just... Because, yeah, like... They put out like that Gradius Origins collection, and they probably made a lot of money releasing Silent Hill 2 on PC. So like they're very clearly like, oh, there's like a lot of money on like the PC, because I think that Gradius collection did really well, if I remember correctly. Like it has a lot of reviews on Steam, especially compared to like the Darius collection. But yeah, like there's clearly like a huge market for their games on PC, but they're like, no one's gonna play Goemon. We have to region lock it for some reason. It's like, why are we region locking Goemon? I don't understand what the reasoning behind that is. Is there like a copyright problem in that game? There can't be, right? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, there's also like the thing of like, yeah, a lot of Japanese games on Steam like have like Japanese specific versions, and you don't just buy like the global version. It's really strange. That collection is really good. Still hasn't beaten Gradius 1. Gradius 1 is fucking hard as shit. I'm not, like, as someone who once CC'd it, because I did do that. I guess I no-missed it, but, like, that game's fucking hard as hell. That took me so long. It's really hard. And it's, like, almost entirely, like, concentrated around stage 4 and 7. Like, those are the two, like, fucked up, like, stages. I don't know if it's that Gradius has 2 big hitboxes. Like, if you look at it in the hitbox viewer, I think it's like a combination of, like the bullets being like kind of difficult to see at times, because like one of the main behaviors in that game is that like when enemies fly past you, they fire at you. Like for example, I don't know what they're called. Like the guys that like routinely fly across the screen. Those guys, like they're programmed to like once they hit your position in the Y-axis, they will fire straight at you. So if you just barely miss them with your laser and its stupid hitbox, but turn the hitbox viewer on in that game and fire the laser and just get back to me. But like things like that, just like it's like things like that, and then like bullets sometimes just not getting hit by the laser hitbox, like a lot of just very wonky like behaviors, and also stage 4 has so many enemies on it that the game lags, you know. There's a lot of reasons why that game is hard. I need to play Gradius like 2 at some point. I need to play like I did the Gradius 1cc, and then I was like, alright, I'm good for shmups for like a couple of months. I need to get back to them. Hello, thank you. You had to make a whole new Steam account just to play Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, God, I don't know what the deal is. Like, why are they like that? I wonder if they will release Goemon eventually. But I kind of doubt it, like in the West. Like I kind of doubt it. Maybe they're like gonna translate all 13 games. But they're definitely not gonna do that. They're definitely not. They don't give a shit. It's Konami. They're gonna spend as little money as possible. They've always been that guy. Oh! Shinobed? Thank you for the 50 quid. Holy shit. I can like just barely hear that alert. Maybe I need to make it louder. It should be fine though. Oh, I was like, you can tell my brain is fried like at all times. I was reading it. I was like, Shinobed? I don't get it. I figured it out. I figured the joke out. Good job, me. Honor prevents me from moving on before I beat Gradius. I need to do R-type. I can get to stage 4 without dying, and then I die on stage 4, and I'm like, well, it's R-type. I can't really recover. People always talk about Gradius syndrome or whatever. That shit's not real. You can recover from every checkpoint in Gradius. You fucking try and recover from a checkpoint in R-type and get back to me. Everyone who's ever called it Gradius syndrome should go play R-type for like 10 minutes and then come back to it. Yeah, R-type is like fucked up. You know how like you get power-ups so often in Gradius, like it's ridiculous. You get like every single wave basically is like a potential power-up. So you can get tons of power-ups like really fast on a lot of stages. So like you can power up to like an acceptable level that'll like you recover pretty much whenever you want. R-type gives you like one power-up every 5 minutes, and you're like, and most of them are on stage 1, and so you're just sitting there like, oh my god, like what am I fucking supposed to do if I die? Especially if you get slowed down. Like, if you lose all your speed, you're kind of just fucked. Like, you get the first, like, R-type has, like, 2 bits in it. You know how you have the options in Gradius? You have, like, bits in that game where it's, like, they're just, like, flying above or below the ship. In R-type, you get the first one on stage 1. You get the second one on stage 4. That's how far apart they are. It's ridiculous. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with them? IRM are crazy. The hitboxes in that game are massive as well. They're so big. Ooh. Anyway, we're gonna play fucking... I just tried to move my mouse to... I turned my mister on like a couple minutes ago, and then it like obviously it darkened because it like went like idle or whatever, and I tried to move my mouse to undarken it for some reason. What was my what was my plan there? Mysterious. All right, go over here. This button. Hit this. There we go. I fucked up. Actually, it'll be fine. I'll just do this. There we go. I forgot to move FooBar over to my other monitor. Alright. We need to play. I don't know why. I updated this. Now I have 2 Saturns on this. I don't know why. I don't want 2 Saturns. I just need one of them. Whoop. Actually, do I have a... Let me check something real quick. I don't think I do. Do we have... Oh, we do. Regular Shadow Dancer is on here. I'll save that for if I beat the Mega Drive version, though, because I want to play the Mega Drive version first. Actually didn't know that. Yeah, anything better than 1 Saturn. I think what it is that at some point, so the Saturn core on the Mister was originally, it was doing STV as well. So STV is the, it's the arcade. It's basically like the arcade like hardware that basically was just the Saturn. Like that's what Radiant Silvergun is on. That's what Batman Forever is on. That's what Baku Animals is on. Like stuff like that, you know. So like originally that core was doing STV and Saturn, so you'd use the Saturn core, but at some point they like split it off. And I think that's why I have 2 Saturn cores now, because they're like different repositories or whatever. Alright. This is the one Shinobi game I've never seen anything from. Also, thank you, Aragi. I'm glad people like the outfit. After I sat on it for over a year, I was like, no one's gonna care about this. No, it is STV. It's Sega Titan video. Hang on, I want to read all this. I'm gonna skip this so that it restarts it because I want to read the whole thing. 1997. Wait, this is in New York? Alright. Having vanquished the evil crime empire Neo Z, Shinobi was not heard from again. His combat ninja skills were not needed in a peaceful world. True. Union Lizard? Hang on a bit. A new threat arose in a reptilian form that lived on vicious instinct alone. The colossal monster moved slowly and quietly, and its attack was relentless. The souls unfortunate enough to live became hostages, quote-unquote. Mass panic swept the streets. It remained only for Shinobi to take action, the ninja of the shadows. His weapons were stealth and quickness of attack, his only allies when facing overwhelming force is two different words. Relying on ninja weapons and magic, Shinobi fought on, assisted by his faithful dog. This is the story of their defiance. I love that they're like, oh yeah, he used... You know, he used his quickness of stealth and his like quick attacks and all this. And in the very last sentence to go, oh yeah, he had a dog as well. Right at the end. Oh, I guess the Twin Towers were there. I mean, this was 1990, so they were still a prominent part of the New York skyline. Yeah, they keep calling him Shinobi like it's his name. I'm pretty sure he's Joe Musashi in the arcade version even. Like, obviously he's Joe in, I'm like 90% sure he's Joe in Revenge of. Yeah, there's the Twin Towers. Did Shinobi take place in New York at any point, though? I thought... Because I'm trying to think... Because everything in Shinobi 3 is in Tokyo Bay. Revenge of... I don't think he ever goes to outside of Japan. Oh wait, no, you're right. This is Hayate, isn't it? Yeah. This is not Joe Musashi. They just called this guy Shinobi. He's a completely different guy. I actually forgot about that. Which makes it extra funny because they give Joe Musashi Hayate's dog in Art of Vengeance for some reason. They just have his dog. I don't know why. They were just like, here's a Shadow Dancer reference. Also, I need to just do this real quick. There we go. All right. Only Deus Ex has the foresight to remove the towers, yeah. RO or RD1? I guess round 1. They just shortened it for some reason. Yeah, just instantly straight into fucking... straight into just, that's the ninjutsu button, yeah, whoops. Straight into just Mega Drive effects in the background. Just what if we wiggle the background? If I hold this... Oh shit, you can sick your dogs on people, hell yeah. Do I have a double jump? I don't have a double jump, I have a rolling thunder jump. What the fuck? And I'm doing hostages like it's Shinobi Arcade. That's fucked up. Not having a double jump, but having the rolling thunder jump is crazy. So this must be... Oh, ow. Whoop. Because in original Shinobi is just, yeah. I was going to say, if I get hit once, I'm dead, aren't I? So this must just be like a straight conversion from the arcade game. He fucking goes. Yeah, it's doing the stuff from Shinobi 1 on arcade where once you capture a hostage, they don't show up in the level anymore. I like how, despite the fact that this takes place in 1997, all of the posters say 1991 on them. I gotta wait for this guy to stop shooting. There we go. I love that the dog, like, if you're in range for someone, the dog will just sit there and bark forever. So they can make imports to their arcade games for both Master System and Genesis Mega Drive, yeah. How come I kick that guy instead of using my sword? I guess because I must have power? No, I sliced that guy. Maybe it's just because of him crouching? I don't know. I almost jumped into that. He's telling me he can help, yeah. So this is much more, yeah, because like Revenge of Shinobi is like basically just a completely different like genre of game to Shinobi Arcade, but this is like much more just... what Arcade Shinobi is like. You fucking hit my dog, you fucker. He's turned into a tiny dog. Oh, he's large again. What the fuck? Nothing up here? No. How did I hit that guy coming out the window? I feel like the hitbox was miles away. Whoop. You got the thing as well of like just enemies, if you make contact with an enemy, they won't actually hurt you. That's a 1-up, alright. Yeah, small dog energy. Oh, fuck. Really funny that the dog will just bark. Ooh, okay. What's up here though? Nothing. They tried to get me. This city is fucked up. What the hell? Why is it like collapsing like that? Is New York even on a fault line? I don't think it is, right? It's like nowhere near a fault line. Media creators did not predict almost. I feel like part of it is... Oh god, a big guy. He does the fucking... he does the lobster thing from Shinobi 1. I'm fucked. Alright, we're gonna try something. No, it doesn't work. There is like a strat you can do in Shinobi 1 where you just like get right in front of him and you just do melee attacks forever. But it's like really finicky. That's in like Shinobi 1 anyway. I guess I realized people... Fuck. I guess I realized people were doing that, so they made it block. Yeah, New York's famous giant crab samurai. I mean, they had Lobster in the first game, but he was just like a regular guy. God, that is so fast as well. Yeah, I gotta send my dog out. My dog's not here, though. I wonder if I lost it because I died? Or if he just doesn't show up for boss fights. That was not enough space to go through there. Oh no, I have 3 continues? That's not good. And it's gonna start me from right at the beginning, isn't it? Oh no, it's starting me at 1-3. So we can still practice on this dog. This dog? Where's my brain? Run. Okay, so it's not as fucked up as Lobster's attack in Shinobi. It's just really fast. Lobster in Shinobi, that attack doesn't leave the screen. It just like bounces off walls and shit. And it just lingers forever and it's really annoying to avoid. Okay. What? I was jumping over that, come on. British Ninja Game is the perfect view for my discount meal deal, yo sushi. Jesus. What is it? I was trying to jump over it. I gotta say, your fucking stupid ass angle hitbox, man. Were you finding bombs in the original? What? That would make more sense. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I'm super dead. He put me in a fucking unblockable. What would Ryu Hayabusa do? That's true. I mean, what Ryu Hayabusa would do was that he would just run at you and do a spin attack and you would die instantly. Okay. There we go. It took like 9 lives because you die in 1 hit. He hadn't invented the Izuna drop until like 1998 or whatever. He couldn't do that yet. What the fuck is this? Shoot all ninjas. Oh god, it's fucking Gallagher. Galactic ninja dancing. How fast can I fire these? I have a shot limit, I think. And also, it seems like if I just stay in the middle... So I was trying to move to, like, reach them, but I should have just stayed in the middle and just mashed, I think. Dreaming time bombs to rescuing hostages, much like in the original Shinobi. The male hostages give out bonus points and the occasional extra life, while the female hostages will enhance the protagonist's attacks until he reaches the next stage or loses a life. Huh. Is this what I mean by a ninja shmup? Maybe. I think there's only like a couple of ninja ninja-themed shmups. There's Guange, which is kind of a ninja shmup. Like, one of the characters is a ninja. And then there's also, oh, he won't go for it because there's no... Classic strat, just bump into a guy. There's Ninja Commando, which is a Neo Geo game. And then, Aleste Gaiden, which is an Aleste game where you play as a ninja. And that's on the MSX. Those are like the 3 ninja shmups I know of. Aleste Gaiden, also an extremely easy 1cc. I haven't done it because I couldn't be bothered, but you could do that one pretty easily. I'm guessing there is a... Is there a hostage down here? It doesn't seem like it. There they are, okay. Power up. MK Mythology Sub-Zero is, yes. it's not a discriminating list. I'm not like, oh, this one technically doesn't count. I just put everything where you play as a ninja as the main character is on that list. Or at least every game that I can think of where you do that anyway. I should probably be using my ninjutsu. However, I have a really bad habit of every time I play a shinobi game, I'm like, well, I can't use my ninjutsu because I'll lose my bonus. Stop. I guess this is where they got this bit for... Actually, did Shadow Dancer come out before or... Like the arcade one? Did that come out before or after Revenge of Shinobi? I don't remember. Constantly distracted by how the main guy's breasting boobily while walking. Hang on a minute. It kind of is, yeah. So is the I'm assuming the second boss is going to be the helicopter again. Is the 4th boss going to be Mandara again? Oh god, it's one of these fucking things. Alright, no, we're fine. I have a really big vertical hitbox, we're good. Alright. I like this guy's weird, like, he's like... his weird, like, strafe walk. I guess he's trying to be stealthy. Yeah, it's extremely pronounced chest plate, yeah. Ugh. What? Oh god, that's not a helicopter. Oh god! I mean, if that's his only attack, that's actually gonna be manageable. Okay. I can't tell if his arms are like getting longer as this goes on, or if he's been the same every time, like every single time. Ooh, it's right under him. That's rough though. I wonder if there was like a dash attack or something. Probably not. Yeah, double tapping doesn't give me anything. What? Fuck. I didn't think that was gonna clip me. That didn't hit, really? Oh, god. What? So he's only vulnerable while his arms are moving. I guess. Which means that the timing for this is kind of annoying. Yeah, because if he ends up just spawning directly on top of you, it's kind of hard to escape. Because it seems like they get faster over time. Okay. Yeah. My shuriken missed. If my shuriken hadn't missed, I would have been fine. I'm fucking... Nope. I don't know why I thought I'd be fine if I jumped. It's like, I don't remember it being this easy, yeah. I think I was just getting lucky. Maybe I just need to go back to what I was doing on the first run. Oh, I'm fucking dead. No, I'm fine. Okay, if I spam shots, eventually... I think it's just that I have to specifically hit him in the mouth or it doesn't count. So I must have just been barely missing his mouth or something. Yeah, I think it has to be exactly in his mouth. Which would make sense, because Shinobi Arcade has some fucked hitboxes. Some of the things they want you to hit are very small. There we go. Big old time bonus. Was I being timed? I didn't even see a timer. This one, I think... Oh wait, I can just do this. Just hit the... It's gonna hit turbo. Okay, turbo doesn't work. I have to like time it. Because yeah, some of them just like go straight through the shuriken. I feel like. I wonder if there was like a position on the screen where you could just hang out and kill all of them instantly. Like, I wonder if like going on the edges of the screen would be better. Round 3, Statue of Liberty. Feels like blowing your load a little bit early. If you're making a game set in New York and you do the Statue of Liberty stage, I feel like that's got to be like a late game stage. Get him, dog. What you didn't even kill me. You just all bumped into me. I pressed down too late. Take him, dog. It's kind of interesting that, yeah, you can like send your dog to like distract enemies so that you have a much easier time of killing them. I keep forgetting to do it, but because I'm trying to play this like Shinobi in the arcades, which is fucked. Oh, very slow scroll. What the fuck is this like green man? What is this green man? Because yeah, there are a lot of like enemy placements in Arcade Shinobi. Oh, you fucking deflected my dog. There are a lot of enemy placements in Arcade Shinobi that are just like, you have to perfectly time them and shit like that. Because they'll be in like little cubby holes just spamming attack. And so if you don't perfectly time it, they'll just clip you and instantly kill you. Okay. Jump. Like I was facing the wrong way. Exactly like that, actually. a lot of like gunners that are just hanging out right at the edge of like a platform or something. I fell off by accident. And because the shuriken hitbox is so narrow, it's like really hard to actually like... I guess I have to like jump down from the second floor. Western localization made this guy Joe. Okay, backstory in Japanese version was hired to being sent with his mother on a boat when Joe defected from the Oboro clan. Huh. That was lucky. 2-up? Holy shit. I don't see a 2-up very often in video games. Now why is that? There's probably something behind there as well. I like how my dog just fell to the bottom of the screen and then reappeared at the top of the screen like he screen wrapped. Oh, I should have checked down there. I didn't think the screen was going to end so early. I don't know. I think Joe is a normal Japanese name if I'm remembering correctly. You have like Joe Hisaishi, who is the Ghibli composer. He did oh god, I can't remember which. I think he did a few of them actually. He did like a bunch of Beat Takeshi movies. Ooh! Okay, there's the helicopter. Yeah, they just render it as Joe as in J-O-E, but it's like Joel. Dog game. Hello. Okay, you can just jump that. It looks like it's gonna crash into you if you try and jump over it, but I guess it's fine. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I kind of put myself in that situation there because I was like, the helicopter's going to come any second now, and I'm trying to deal with all these ninjas. They're just going to, like, trap me. So I wonder, because like I can knock them off the edge. So I wonder if that's more viable. Is just like get them all to stand at the edge. What the fuck? Oh my god! It's fair enough. Yeah, there's like a lot of like romanization of Japanese stuff where they kind of just, it sounds close enough so they just do it. Okay, I don't have like a big jump if I don't have a platform to land on. So if I just press up and jump, I won't just do a big jump like in Shinobi. Alright, so this is the 4. He came from the side that I thought he was going to start at the left side of the platform, and he started at the left side of the screen. So I had like way less time than I thought I would. Yeah, I'd Lee and Lee, yeah. How do I do that? I guess that bit I need to just use ninjutsu at that bit, I think. Instead of trying to save it for a mystery situation that's never going to arise. Ooh, okay. What, you fucker? I thought it was good. Game over. Alright, start again. This time I won't lose all of my continues to the lobster boss. Go again. How many stages are in this? Because there's like 6 or 5 stages in the original Shinobi, so I'm guessing like 6 in this one. Bit worried that they're going to cut off continues at the end, because they do that in Arcade Shinobi as well. Which is... Whoop. Go, my dog. Oh. wonder if that would have hit me, because I was on a different plane. I forgot about that. I always got hit by it. Whoa. I forgot about my dog for a second now. I was just like, how am I going to get past this guy without just waiting? Oh, right, I have a dog. Are there any other, like, goodies in this area? There's a guy that comes out the window. So I should probably start, like, hunting for, like, extra lives and shit. Uh-oh. Okay, no. I thought that stuff would be coming from the ceiling. Oh, you can go up platforms. Okay. I'll just do that then. What? How he blocked my dog? My dog becomes a small puppy. You shrink my dog. Right, there's nothing up here. I wonder if there are like specific spots that will... I wonder if there's like specific spots you can hit like it's Revenge of. Because there's a lot of like spots in like Revenge of Shinobi where you would just shoot a shuriken at and like it will spawn like power-ups or something. Okay. Doesn't feel very safe hanging out of this side of the screen, but we're gonna test it. Yeah, it's not safe. Alright. My fucking huge ass foot hitbox. It's gonna happen again. I'm gonna lose all my lives to this guy. Will this save me? Let's find out. What? Sorry, what? Why is that how that works? Alright. Why does he just like drop his fireball if you hit him? Welcome to bonus stage. Alright, we're gonna try something. I'm gonna go all the way to the right. I'm just gonna mash. Because it's catching them as they spawn. This might be the strat. Okay, not quite the strat, but it's pretty good. Like, I've missed one so far. I wonder if it'd be better to be, like, slightly off from the edge so that you have, like, more space to hit them. You get 2-up bonus for 49? That's pretty... So what do you get for 50? Alright. A whole fucking 2-up. I wonder if it's, like, a 3-up or something. That'd be really... If I can, like... do the first few stages pretty consistently without, like, losing a continual lives. And get the bonus from those mini games. I didn't think that guy would do that. Yeah, you probably get a 3-up. Alright, jump up. Alright, let's go over here. Leave that guy down there because I don't care about him. He's not in the way. Yeah, I guess he's blocking, so I have to like get him when he's throwing his shield out. Power up. I'm just thinking of that in the Altered Beast voice. Alright. Chop. That's gonna hit me. I was really hoping it would clip the box instead. But I have all the hostages, so I can just go to the right. I did it again. I did the exact same thing again. Where I think it's safe to land there. I shouldn't be losing lives on this stage. let's drop down right here. That's what it should be doing. I can just run to the right. Jump up here, get rid of that guy instead of trying to dodge him. Okay. That was a terrible run at that stage, but I haven't lost to continue yet, so it's fine. I like that they foreshadowed the helicopter on this stage, because I think the helicopter is stage 2 in Shinobi. Bro, stop. They're like they're trying to make you think that the next stage is going to be the helicopter, and then they trick you. Okay. Why did I turn around? I'll blame my controller on that one. One to the right. 6,900, nice. Alright, this guy should be straightforwards. I'm just using my M30. I use my M30 for like literally everything I can get away with it. I'm fucking... No, I'm fine. I need to save magic for if I get like cornered. How'd that not hit? I think this guy just has a really, really finicky, like... That went way further than I was expecting. He just has like a really, really finicky, like, hitbox you have to hit. Yeah, I've... There we go. You definitely have to hit it somewhere in its mouth, but I think the hitbox is like moving when it opens its mouth and when it isn't. Oh wait, no, it doesn't open its mouth until it gets hit, so yeah. I'm gonna die to this, but we're gonna pray. Oh, okay. Never mind, you just did it a second time. Come on. That was mean. You definitely have to get it like inside his mouth somehow. Do I have to hit him on the nose? Hang on a minute. I have to hit him like in the eye, I think, actually. It just looks like it's hit his mouth every time, so I've been aiming for his mouth. So it's like above his mouth, actually. That's why I haven't been getting any hits, God's sake. Well, solve that riddle. That's so much easier once you figure out where exactly his hitbox is. Okay, so I can get here without losing any lives. Eventually. Alright, so I stay like right here and just mash. Hello, thank you. Yeah, this feels like you have the most time to hit them if I'm just like just off the edge. Because they should pass through the shuriken hitbox like multiple times. I can also catch them right as they're spawning as well. This is the strat. Yeah, I think I just killed every single one of them. Yeah, 3-up bonus, perfect, nice. That's a really easy compared to Shinobi 1's bonus stage. That's so much easier. It's ridiculous. 7 whole freaking lives. So I start with like 5, right? So Wasn't there a 1-up I collected before that I just didn't find this time? Like, I feel like there was a 1-up on, like, stage 1 or 2 or something that I just didn't find this time for some reason. You fire low! Oh, I fucked up. Go, my dog. That guy's not here anymore. Jump. Can I hit him all doing this? Okay. I don't think there's any reason to come over here. I think this is just a ninja ambush, so I don't think I need to actually engage with any of those. Yeah, there's a 2-up on this stage. I know about that one, but I don't... I thought I remember finding another one. But there was just a regular 1-up. Is it just like a random drop from an enemy or something? Stop it. It's a shame they don't have boomerangs like they have in regular Shinobi, because it's really funny that they have boomerangs. You go prone! Oh my fucking god. Alright, I have to land right next to that guy, I think. Forgotten all the vowing I did for this stage, like immediately. Can I just like... Okay, I can't do it except for exactly here. I can kind of just ditch one of the green guys completely. Okay, from here, jump. Yeah. Why did I jump? I was trying to move out of the way of the shield because I thought you would throw it low. Yeah, boomerangs... You would think they would be more common, but they're not. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Gargoyles from Ultima 6. The guys from Shinobi. I guess Dark Sector counts, technically. That's not really a... That's like a glaive. Alright. Start here, jump up. There we go. Get him. Kill. Can I get this guy to... Okay. He's just gone. He's gone. Oh, dog came back. So we can come over here, grab this. 1-up, come back here. Or 2-up even. Come on. He swung his sword really early. I was mashing. We've been mashing, I guess. Go. Alright, we'll figure this stage out eventually. Yeah, that attack just doesn't hurt you. He just bumps into you. That doesn't do anything. Actually, I wonder if that 2-up respawns, because I could farm infinite lives on this stage if I really wanted to. Okay, it doesn't respawn. I didn't think it would, but I went to chest anyway. Alright. I want to check that spot as well, where there's like the staircase of boxes. Okay. I tried to run under him. I should have just ran left. I was like, oh, I have enough time to go under him. Nope. Ooh, okay. What the fuck? What do you mean? Bro hit me with the craziest hitbox I've ever seen in my life. Jesus Christ. I thought he was dead. Like, he animated in a way that looked like he was dying for a frame, so I was like, oh, I'm fine. This shuriken will probably hit him, and then he, like, somehow blocked it. Yeah, whenever I think of like favorite Genesis games, I feel like I haven't played enough Genesis games, but like for me it's like Revenge of Shinobi, Shinobi 3, Gunstar Alien Soldier. Whoop. What else? I mean those 4 really. He didn't die again. Oh my god, this guy will not die. I'm going crazy. I kinda like Rocket Knight Avengers, that game's pretty good. I need to play more Genesis games in general. Because I think the Genesis is awesome. But I'm always like, man, I haven't played enough Genesis games. I think on my backlog, I have like 16 Genesis games though. So like, I clearly have played like, at least an entire childhood collection of someone. Hello, Gamma Chris. Whoop. Okay. This fucking... I'm going to keep my distance. I'm not going to go anywhere near him. Fuck off. There we go. I don't know why that wouldn't work. Yeah, like there. Like, I could run into him there. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, I can't even go down at all. Okay, so there's nothing there. Is there something up there? No. Happy Ninja Month, yeah. Alright, this bit. This is the bit that I game overed on last time. Who did the music for this game, actually? I'm assuming it's like... It's definitely not Yuzo Koshiro, because he didn't even do 3. Whoa, okay. You fucking... You motherfucker. Alright. I just want to get past here and beat the boss at minimum, so then I'll feel like I've made progress. Wow. Okay, these guys. This fucking blue guy, he does like the tiniest jump and you think he's gonna go over you, like, and then he doesn't and just like clips you with an overhead. It's fucked up. Alright. I love that the dog just barks constantly at enemies. So we can push that guy all the way off the edge, and then there we go. Maybe I just keep my distance from these two. The problem is the red one jumps at you. Yeah, like that's the problem. Is that like when they're doing that like crouch walk, like they just block every single hit. Wow. But sometimes they don't crouch walk, so I don't understand how to get them to... I don't know how to bait them into doing it. Like there he just ran at me. He didn't do the crouch walk, so maybe it's like a proximity thing. Alright, not yet. Alright, that guy just let me throw him off the edge. Alright, this should be the 4 that I die to every single time, yeah. I hope this hits the... Okay, it does. It's fucked up that they start from the side of the camera and not the other side of the platform. God damn it. I was at the top of the statue. How big is this elevator anyway? Why is there an elevator going to the top of the Statue of Liberty? Isn't the Statue of Liberty like really small then? It must just be in the background. Like, I've been to the Statue of Liberty. That shit's massive. I think yeah, it's a proximity thing. Wow. I fucked up. I wiggled the stick by accident. I was trying to go back, but I like wiggled forwards and then back. I'm gonna die on this bit again. Okay, red always jumps, blue always runs at you. I think the green, like the yellowish ones always run at you as well. Yeah, they like run at you and then try and jump over you or something. I love that it just makes half the elevator stop rendering. Alright. Wait, no, we are right next to it. Why is the Statue of Liberty really small for some reason? That's not right. Oh, we have 2 lives. What's the boss? Still not a helicopter. I have to hit him in the head. Alright. Fair enough. Well, he doesn't do contact damage, so I jumped so early there. I was like, I'll just jump over it. That was way too early. This is going to be featured in so much fiction set in New York City. They're going to make so many movies about this. Damn, his head's really hard to hit as well. What if he just does the one attack? I think I'm like... Yeah, I'm hitting his... Okay, so I have to hit him as he's throwing the thing, because that's the only time his head is actually, like, vulnerable. So I have to do, like, 2 jumps. That's why there's, like, a delay on it flying at you, which is fucked up. I can't just jump straight over into him. So I have to, like, have, like, a certain distance from him. And do that. I don't know how, that just went straight through his head. Wow. Okay. Whoa, okay. It just feels scary to try and jump to get the hit, but you have so much time. Yeah, the hitbox on it is really fucked. Alright. What if I just do this? Oh, it deleted his soul blade. Come on, man. Come on, man. Wow. I like how he just holds the pose for ages after he's thrown it. Also, the Soul Blade's hitbox is massive. I just clipped it when it went clearly straight over it. I used to have like infinite time for this fight, basically. There we go. This is so annoying to like precisely hit it. Alright, we got through round 3. Not with a great life and continue situation, but it's fine. I could get back there pretty easily. Shoot all ninjas. I stopped mashing by accident. I was like, oh, that's probably the end of this. I shouldn't have stopped mashing. I should have just kept mashing. I hit 48. How many were at the end then? That was more than 50. That was like 55 or something. Oh, stage 5 is like a picture of the lizard, so I wonder if that's like the final stage. my fucking melee just went straight through him. Come on. That was a clean hit. There we go. I fat-fingered A by accident. I was mashing B to hit this guy and my finger like slipped on the left side of it and tapped the A button. Oh well. Oh, you sneaky motherfucker. Okay. That is a fucked up enemy placement. Holy shit. The dog can attack guys, so he's useful here. Jump. Okay, these are like actual like Shinobi 1 enemy placements. Yeah? I like how 2 of those guys are like specifically designed to spawn straight into the hole. You just get a glimpse of like the fucking Ninja Technicolor Brigade, and then one of them survives and the rest of them just go straight in the hole. Ooh. Oh, uh-oh. The dark stage. Okay, he throws high. He throws low, he did a fucking mix-up. I think that's literally the first one that's actually done a mix-up. And he's really hard to see as well, so that's fucking evil. Grab the wrong guy. Okay. Where the fuck is this guy? Is he dead? I think he's dead. No, fuck that. They're gonna land on me and I can't see them, so I can't dodge it. Fuck off. Oh, there's a guy doing spinny things there. Alright. That's not too bad. The hostages do look like they're dancing. I do like that they do like the alternating like left to right. Alright, now what? What, wheel? What am I hitting? Oh god. Do I have to hit that head that's spinning around? Oh god, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Yeah, this is what Eric Adams' New York is like. The Dubai of America, or whatever the fuck he would say. Okay, that's not too bad to dodge. But I don't know what I'm hitting. Yeah, Gomi has on one of the guest catches on Gomi's stream, the fucking video where he's just like, it's just a compilation of him describing New York as the X of America, like the Mexico City, the Dublin of America. It's just, he keeps doing it. The funny ass guy. Ow. Yeah, this was his like, I like how it doesn't actually do contact damage, so it just spins a lot. What am I hitting? I think it's just like a really precise tiny... I've just noticed what it is. There is a tiny gap. No! It looks like there's a tiny gap in the wheel that you have to shoot through, but no, it's just random, basically, if you hit it or not. Yeah, I think if you hit one of the heads, it blocks it. It's not exactly the most threatening boss. Obviously, being in position to actually take advantage of it stopping. Could do this. Kill? No? Alright. Yeah, this guy's just really hard to hit is the main thing. There we go. But he's easy otherwise. New York City is the London of America. Do you think the fire wheel was his plan to defeat the rat problem? Oh, we're just in the dark now. I'm gonna turbo my controller because mashing hurts. Let's probably turn down the auto fire rate so it's not just blasting all of them at once. You done? That was all of them. Hang on. There's like 8 or 10. Yeah, final stage. Okay. That's not too bad then. It's just getting to this point without dying. This is much easier than room 1. It didn't say room before, did it? It's stage. Also, we're in a Crime City level. Drop. Why did I go? I did that by accident. It's the lizard, the bus unions, yeah. Get him. All right. Wait for him to stand up. I assume they can like break out of it eventually, but it seems like it takes them a really long time, so maybe we're fine. Alright. Yeah, it's room instead of stage now. I guess because they're making me do gauntlets of every single enemy, which is weird. That's... Oh god, the ninja one is gonna suck so much. Okay, bye. What is this? It's... I knew the second I jumped in there would be like 50 guys spawning. I guess I have to... Yeah, I only get one ninjutsu for this entire sequence, I guess. I could test it because when you die, you get a new one. Jump in, jump out. I fucking bumped into him by accident. Yeah, Eric Adams' warehouse is full of ninjas. Okay. Wait here. Maybe I just go. Okay, if I just go, they don't even spawn, but that doesn't help when I actually have to deal with them. Getting a hostage and shit. I love that they roll up the fucking wall. Alright, that doesn't seem too bad. Okay, Goop Men you can just shoot once and they die instantly, so as long as they don't put any really fucked up placements, we should be okay. Why not? I was... If you're attacking, you can't turn around. I pressed right and it didn't. Oh no, you can. It was just... Yeah. If you're... That's what it is. I'm gonna crouch and I'm gonna, like... If I crouch and hold to the opposite direction, it's not very responsive. Like, here I'm... That was me holding left. But I was mashing attack, so I couldn't do it. Hello, Ultriox. Thank you for the resub. Whoop, okay. God damn it. I fucked up. I shouldn't be dying on the Green Man room. Alright, I can get back there with all my continues. Okay, give me 10 seconds. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. Whoop. Oh no, I can't make funny faces because I have the mask on. I didn't think of that part. Alright. Get back in there. Also, the, like, level... What is mode normal and non-shuriken? Let me just do this real quick. I just want to see if this is just... You have to play the entire game on melee. Surely you're right, because it says no shurikens. So, like, if I attack, will it always be melee? Yes. Okay. That's interesting. That you just have, like, an option to just set it to only melee. Because, yeah, people would do, like, melee-only runs of Shinobi 1. And Revenge of. Because you get, like, the bonus for... not using shurikens in those games. So I guess they were just like, yeah, here's just a mode to just turn off shurikens entirely. I guess Shinobi 3 kind of has that, because you can set your shurikens to 0, but it has, like, shuriken pickups, so you just have to, like, avoid them and shit. Once you get past this stage, I feel like the situation in New York becomes decidedly less apocalyptic. Like, kind of just hang out in, like, regular, like, caves and shit, which apparently New York has. Does New York have a local cave system? Yeah, there's one part in Shinobi 3, I think, where you have to use a shuriken. It's the bit in the warehouse. There's like one bomb you have to hit with a shuriken. That screen shake while you're moving is really disorientating. Oh. So I guess I must have gotten that one up just from score. So is there 1 2-up drop in the entire game? I've done that like that. Grab you. Ooh. Oh my god, I can't believe I survived that. The iframes from doing the rolling thunder jump. I'll take it. Alright, this guy. I think my strat was just... I fucked up already. There was a cave inside Central Park, huh? Yeah, I can't just hang out on the side of the screen. This might be the hardest boss, honestly. Like, the other bosses are, like, pretty easy. Like, this is always the one that I end up being shit to. Mainly because of that. Like, sometimes the fireball is really high. I feel like I should just reset already. Just gonna do this, I'll kill him. Like, I shouldn't be losing that many lives to that guy, but he does feel like the hardest boss. Like, all the other ones feel like they're really easy to avoid all their attacks and stuff. Oh, thank you. Welcome to the bonus stage. Just gonna turn auto fire on so I don't have to mash. This one kind of has like a bit of a Ray Parker Jr. vibe to it. How did I miss that guy? Come on. Yeah, the shuriken sometimes just go straight through them. But the shuriken just has like a really dodgy hitbox on this bit. That one, yeah. Like, that guy just sort of ignored the hitbox of 2 shuriken. I got a 10,000 point bonus. I didn't get any 1-ups. I should reset. I need the practice though. Genesis sound chip. I am the biggest Genesis sound chip fan. I think it's leaps and bounds better than the fucking SNES one. I did it again. I did the exact same thing every single time. I'm like, I can land right there. It's like, no, you can't. Jump down here, land next to this guy, wait for him to run out of ammo, shoot him, there we go. That's how you do it. That guy throws low, Iron Resang. I forgot. Genesis, people always talk shit about the Genesis sound chip because it was like, oh, gems and all this shit, and it's like, gems isn't the reason why the Genesis sounds bad. It's just that was just a preset library basically. Like, you can do good things with presets. It's just that like there are a lot of like composers and stuff who were not doing very ideal things with it. Everyone's favorite composer, Tommy Tallarico, writing the fucking... Right, this one doesn't... Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Tommy Tallarico writing the OST for Cool Spot, and he would write he would write more channels of music than the Genesis had for some fucking reason, because he's stupid. And so, like, the soundtrack in that game sounds fucked up because it's literally 2 of the tracks are missing. Yeah, who knows if he actually wrote it, really, but, like, also... like an amateur mistake. Okay. Go, my dog. Why did I jump? I thought you wouldn't fire a bullet. What's wrong with me? Yeah, Gems was like, the thing about Gems was like, it made like music composition easier, is the thing. Like, it was undeniably like a good thing for like making stuff on the Genesis. It's just that, yeah, the presets were kind of dodgy, and FM synth is really hard to wrangle, so like people didn't really want to fuck with like actually programming their own instruments or anything like that. Go. I'm gonna wait. All right. Yeah, also, yeah, it was like the translation of the documentation was like really fucked up. So like a lot of like Western developers especially struggled with it because it's like, I don't know what the hell any of this is saying. Excuse me? Oh, this guy drops a life. That's what it is. I just avoid that guy, but like he seems to just drop a life every single time. So that's where that was. Is that one guy. All right, mystery solved. I will play... Okay, no, I have all of them. I will play Metal Gear just on the MSX. Why not? I will play Portable Ops because I haven't played that one. I'll just play all of them. Fuck it. I'm not playing Acid. I'm not playing Survive. I can't think of any other ones. Come on. I should have done the magic. I'll probably skip Snake's Revenge just because I need to keep it somewhat reasonable. I do kind of want to play Snake's Revenge though. Ooh, okay. Come on, that hitbox is so fucked. That hitbox is so fucked. I mean, Acids are cool, but they're like 20 hours long is the problem. And if I'm playing all the Metal Gear Solids, I'm already playing all of Peace Walker and all of the Phantom Pain, which I can like bust those out in 20 hours because I've played them multiple times. This is gonna kill me, but we'll find out. Oh, it didn't. And then the fucking fireball hitbox. That fireball hitbox is so shit. I should try it. I don't think you can duck it because I'll try, but... Okay, well, I just got hit by that thing. Yeah, it despawned the rocks that time. I think one time I did do it, it didn't despawn the rocks though. So I'm like, I don't know if it's consistent about that. Okay, you can duck it. Oh my god. I'm running off of like the way it works in Shinobi 1 where like it tracks. Because it has like a weird like bouncing effect, but yeah, if you can duck that, it's much easier. Alright. I was making my life harder by trying to jump over its stupid hitbox. You can't blame me because literally in Shinobi 1 when he fires those fireballs they like bounce off the floor and shit, so like they curve after you and shit. How'd I miss that guy? That went straight through both of them. Yeah, like there's something fucked up about like the hitbox on the shuriken. I wonder if it's because I'm auto-firing. So yeah, those guys are dying before they even touch it. No, it's just the hitbox is wonky. Maybe I need to be slightly closer to the edge. Oh, thank you. Pathetic. 10,000 points. But yeah, I should just do that, really. If you don't shoot any ninjas, you can get a guaranteed 1-up. Any ninjas? These guys count as ninjas? Like, what counts as a ninja, exactly? I guess you probably just mean enemies. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case just because you get it through score or something, but yeah. Oh, my dog. Oh, I missed the, right, there's one in the bottom right corner, isn't there? Whoops. Where are you? Oh, during the falling bonus segment. Oh. I thought you meant like during a stage. Because I thought it was like a score thing. Because there is like melee bonuses and stuff. I feel like the 2-up is too good to like pass up though. And like the setup for it is pretty easy. So like, I feel like you kind of want to go for it anyway. Because you just go to one side of the screen and it kind of just sets itself up for you. As long as they don't ruin your life with like the dodgy hitbox. Chop. Okay. Good to know that there is just like a guaranteed like get a 1-up scenario though. Dog mechanic reminds, yeah, if any game that has like a dog mechanic in it immediately makes me think of Dead to Rights as well. It's just, it's hard not to think of that game. I fucked up. I shouldn't have thrown 2 shuriken to the left. Alright. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna reset because that's a continue. I keep... As long as I don't die to the first boss, I should end up with like 6 lives or something. Yeah, Snake's Revenge having a guy in it called Katafi. It's like, I wonder who this is based on. And your higher roller cockamamie. Making shit up. How many Dead to Rights games are there? Because there's Dead to Rights 1 and 2, like the numbered ones. And then there's like the PSP one, which I think is a different game completely. Who even made or owns that? I think that was Namco, right? Because I think Namco Home Tech made it. So like... Yeah, there's the Xbox 360 remake. Actually, I forgot. I thought that was 2 actually, wasn't it? X-Men does kind of own, yeah. That's why I kind of want to play it, but I don't know. Depends how long it is, I guess. Okay, Dead to Rights 2 was a different one? Okay, so I'm confusing the sequel with the remake. There's like 4 Dead to Rights games or something like that. Do you think like someone at Namco is looking at all the franchises they own and go like, what if we rebooted Dead to Rights? Oh, like 4 to 5 hours? Yeah, if it's like a single sitting game, I'll just play it. Fuck it. Chop. Right, this guy. A free 1-up. I wonder if there's any other enemies that give you free 1-ups. There's like a lot of enemies on the bridge stage that are kind of unnecessary. Alright. I forgot about that guy and I was scratching my neck so I couldn't react to him, but I just kind of ignored him. Yeah, because Namco is always digging out random shit, like, just all the time. So it's like, are they gonna, like, one day just be like, what if we made Dead to Rights again? I thought I was gonna get hit there. I thought I was gonna get hit there. Crouch. Okay, now I can use crouch under that. Makes this so much easier. There we go. Is GBA Dead to Rights like an isometric game as well? Like, there's so many games on the GBA that are just like weird isometric games. So about there. Like GBA Max Payne, but top down instead of isometric. Top down? So it's like the True Lies video game for the Mega Drive. Who the fuck is saying that about any game ever? Oh yeah, it's just like True Lies for the Genesis. Alright, that was all of them, wasn't it? Yeah. So like the setup is like really easy and you get a 3-up. So I feel like that's just more... You should just go for that every time, even if you do get a free 1-up if you miss all of them. Bullet time dies, but it's Zelda perspective and all the sprites are really ugly? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just auto-firing. I did do that by mashing. I'm just auto-firing to not destroy my fingers. I did do it by mashing. It is kind of inconsistent though, you're right. Alright, so is this guy like anything? No, he's just a guy. There are the two, like, gun guys in the corner. I wonder if that's anything. If I jump down, like... Actually, if I jump down... I guess we're never going to find out. I was going to say, if I jump down and bump one of them, I'm going to bump backwards into the other one, so... Zero deaths. There we go. Yeah, as a person who plays shmups and also a lot of 3D action games, I'm not fucking mashing for the rest of my life. I would be more okay with mashing if I had like an arcade stick or something where like it's not as like stressful on your hands, because like I feel like specifically like mashing on a controller is like much more... Gonna do this. It's much more taxing on your hands just because of how like the shape of it is and stuff. So why was there a 1-up there? Is it like a secret 1-up that I have to hit and the magic clipped it or something? I wonder if that's what it is. So I guess this game does have like secret 1-ups that I have to like find. Yeah, because if you're on a stick, you can use your whole arm and stuff. Or you can use multiple fingers and things like that. If you really need to mash. Alright, get him in the eyes. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. No, we're fine. Ah, his hand blocked it. That's gonna hit me. Do I have to do this? This is gonna kill it anyway, yeah. I'm gonna line this up like there. I don't know if there is a specific spot to line up. I'm just doing right here because it feels like it's... Whoop, there we go. The clouds do look weird. They've got like a... I think what it is that they're using like the same sprite and they're just flipping it, and the sprite has like shading on it. So like the lighting is inconsistent on them. And also, yeah, they've got like a weird green highlight as well, which doesn't look right. Give my 3 up. Now we have like 13 lives. I can make it 15. Have I died yet? I don't think I have, right? Could get an awesome 1cc of this. If I'm if I'm good enough. And also if like the... Okay, this guy goes low, right? Yeah. You blocked my dog. I wonder what like makes the dog become large again. I guess, okay, I guess it's like if you kill the enemy that did it or something, right? So here we do this, get this guy, chop. So you get ambushed by ninjas if you go this way, I'm pretty sure. Wondering if there's like a secret 1-up in this corner or something. Nope, okay. Well, there's a death. Because I don't even know why I died to that. Go, my dog. Shouldn't jump yet. My dog is like stuck down there, so it can't help me. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that guy's really hard to bait off of that platform without accidentally like falling off. Ooh, okay. Go here, jump down. Oh, it's not there now. Oh no, there it is. Okay, you just have to hit it. That's why I was like... I guess I had hit it every other time. Why did I stand there and get hit by that? I thought my like melee attack would go off. Maybe it does respawn. If that's a 2-up, but if I can spawn it infinitely, I could gain infinite lives. It's like a Revenge of Shinobi. That 1 2-up that's just off the like conveyor belt. So you just have to go on the conveyor belt. There you go. You just go on the conveyor belt, slide off, and you gain a life, basically, and just do that over and over again, because it's right at the start of the stage. Okay, it doesn't respawn. I guess they learned their lesson. Nope. Alright, wait for this ninja. Wow. Why am I waiting? I'm at the end of the stage, let's just go. Why am I waiting to kill them? Alright, 3, 2. Wait, what's... Okay, I forgot which side it came from. I was like, uh-oh. I'm gonna run over here. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Run at me? Alright. That worked out. That wasn't my plan, but it worked out. Alright, these guys I'm just gonna magic. Now it should just be groups of 2 ninjas over and over again. Actually, I think there's only like 1 group left. I think it's just these 2, right? Yeah. Alright. Easy. And I still have like 10 lives. Oh, I have 13 lives. What the fuck? Alright. This guy is just all about timing, but you have so much like time to waste trying to get it. Oh, I got him again. Do you think these are like magic circles, or do you think he's just holding like... He's just spinning like Psy or something really fast or something? Keep not getting the timing right. So I'm mashing while I come down, and every time it like, because I accelerate when I go down. Maybe they're just magic circles. Yeah, in my head, this is like, he has like 2 Psy that he's spinning around extremely fast and they're just rolling across the ground or something. Also, yeah, having a big boss fight at the top of the Statue of Liberty, which is really small for some reason. It's like a miniature Statue of Liberty. Alright, I'm gonna turbo. I like getting the line up right here has been the most consistent. Whoa, okay, that's all of them. Even more lives. What are we at now, like 16 or something? In the darkness. This round was like pretty easy, so we should have like plenty of lives going into the final stage. And then maybe this could be like an accidental 1cc. That would be cool. Chop. Need to move. Okay. Chop. Ooh, I almost fucked up. Hello, Brent. Yeah, I'm going ninja mode today. Do you fire low? No, I forgot. I was like, do you fire low, or was there something else about this guy? I forgot it's just the most fucked up setup. I wonder if I can just magic there. I probably should just magic there. Okay. I mean, the shield guy wasn't in the way for that, so it made it easy for me to just get him with my dog. Okay. If I was going to put a secret one up anywhere, it'd be like right here. Well, my dog can't help here. You know, oh no, we can. There we go. Alright, here's the fucking Technicolor Brigade. Alright. I'll take it. Do a sick ass dodge. Alright, me and my 15 lives. Alright, this bit... I think I used the magic when there was like 3 ninjas on screen because I was just like, fuck this. This is the mix-up guy. No, this is the mix-up guy, that's right. Oh no, I'm alive. I thought I got hit by that. I thought I didn't press down fast enough, but I guess I did. Yeah, this bit. This was the bit that I did magic on. Load. Okay. Go to the right. Nice. Guys will literally spawn above. I love when games do that. Whenever you when you play a game and there is like an enemy formation, they're just right above the pit and they just fall into it. Alright, this guy is just timing basically. As you can see, he can't hurt me by me bumping into him, so I think as long as I get the shot off before he goes red. Yeah. Okay. I feel like you could just be patient here, because you have loads of time. And it's hard for this guy to even hit you, so... Ooh, uh-oh. I'm gonna magic because I'm too close to him. Whoops. How do you do this melee then? I guess maybe the melee hitbox would just be able to clip inside it or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, find... Oh, it does let you use them for bosses? Okay. I was hoping that fireball would not go that low, but it did. Also the bonus stage, yeah. I mean, the bonus stage makes sense. You can't melee during that. Yeah, if I just do this, will it ever attack? I guess it will if I miss. I can't tell if I'm supposed to be hitting something specific on it or if I just aim at its general direction. Whoop, okay. Okay, stop it. Chill out, buddy. Oh, I'm just gonna magic, he'll kill it. There we go. Trying to die to that guy, but I have 15 lives, so whatever. Shoot all ninjas. This bonus stage has like more than 50 though, so I wonder what... Okay, okay game. I wonder what the bonus is for hitting every single one of them. Or at least it felt like it had more than 50. I don't know if it did. Oh, that was the whole thing. Okay. Maybe it just felt like there was more than 50. Yeah, there is just 50. Maybe it just felt like that. Alright, Union Lizard. I got 15 lives, so we should be good. These guys, I can just sick my dog on every single one of them. I can't hit it. I thought it was good because I thought he would stand up and jump into the shuriken, but nope. Just barely too short. Union Lizard is only hiring people below like 5'7" so that you can stand at a very specific position. Okay, kill that guy. There we go. Wonder how many rooms there are, because it feels like it's just going to go through every single like enemy type. We're going to do these guys, and then we're going to do green men. And then probably ninjas after that. Oh, I got a 1-up from that. Where did the other... I guess if I jump back at that point is why those other two guys spawn, so I should just not... Just don't retreat. Yeah, those monarchs only hide really tall guys as bodyguards. Just hire the shortest guys possible so that they have the smallest hitboxes. Okay. I got another 1-up. I guess there's like score 1-ups. I can't tell if that's like score 1-ups or something. I'm assuming it is. I can't imagine the arcade game gives you that many 1-ups. Okay. I thought I was going to get hit there. I was mashing the attack button. I was hoping he would do a melee attack in the opposite direction. He didn't. Why am I pressed right? Okay. There we go. Alright, just run to the right. Is that anything? No. Forcibly recruited into his regiment of tall people? Awesome. Okay, yeah, ninja room. Okay, it's just every color of ninja. I'm gonna magic that and I'm gonna regret it. I instantly regret it. Oh god, the spawning behind me and everything. I think what if I just run through this room? Like at full speed. Like take these two guys out because they're in the way. That blue one fucked my entire shit up. Pair these men with tall women and also breed giants. Awesome. There are so many crazy people in history. Alright, I feel like I can... Just from here, just jump over this blue guy. Alright. What is the fucking ninja stack? I'm out of here. Oh no, black ninjas. They take 3 hits. Uh-oh. Well, I have loads of lives to fuck around with, so that's fine. Alright. Oh god. I'm just gonna run. I would have... Yeah, I think this is another just run to the right room. Take this guy out because he's free. Get a hit on that guy so he gets pushed back. Bump into that guy. Bump into that. Oh god, the frame rate. The frame rate. I should have magicked, but I think I was trapped. Let me try that again. Hit him. Jump over him. Jump over these guys. Enough guys on screen, just kill all of them. Alright. No! Oh. I tried to like jump into that guy to like bump into him to go behind him and it fucked up. That feels like the strat though, honestly. Like, as long as that doesn't happen. Look how many of them have active hitboxes right now. Delete. Alright, this guy spawns, jump into here. There we go. There's a life at the top. Oh, whatever. Room final boss. Oh, okay. Holy shit. He's huge. He's got a face on his armor. Oh no, he's spawning ninjas. Also, 1 second. Don't mind, I imagined it. I thought we heard someone outside. Oh. Wonder if I just have like a wave of ninjas I have to fight and then the game lets me fight him. I've got so lucky that. What the fuck? Alright. Okay, that's when you can hit him. Alright. I think that guy's still alive. No, he's dead. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't do magic to like get as much damage in on him as possible. Oh god damn it. That didn't look like it connected either. Lady with Naginata is the final boss? Why is this the final boss then? Looks like V1 Ultra Kill. He kind of does actually. Whoa, shit. What the fuck? The melee hitbox is a bit inconsistent. I feel like sometimes I like melee someone and it just doesn't. I feel like the strat should be try and get like 2 hits on the first bit and then like magic as soon as possible to try and like do as much damage in the first phase as possible. Oh, come on. I held right for slightly too long by accident. Because I thought that fireball that was right above me was going to connect, so I was like, I need to move out the way, and I went slightly too far. Yeah, I fucked up. Damn, I'm gonna lose all my, like, 15 lives. If I have to continue, I will just make a save state just in case. Although I have, like, 3 continues, so I shouldn't need that many lives. What? Just dying to the ninjas now. Now we're getting the fucking Shinobi 1 hitboxes. I like how I can press up to like look up, but there's like literally no reason to do that. Oh my god, the melee sometimes doesn't come out because I'm like trying to mash to do shuriken and it's ruining my life. What if I stand over here so I push him into the room? Yeah, it happened again. The thing where if you're attacking, you sometimes just don't turn around. Like, I'll hold down, like, it's only when you're crouching. Like, you'll let go of crouch and hold left, and it won't come out. My 1cc. It's fine. Okay. You motherfucker! Oh my god. Come on, man. You can use Nympho bosses, yeah. Alright, 1 second. I'm going to... Will it set me at the start of the stage, actually? 5-1 start, yeah. Oh, man. Alright, let's just get back there, I guess. I was wondering why they were calling them rooms. That makes more sense. Well, I have to do the Black Ninja room again, but, like, whatever. The dog got stuck on the like boxes, so I was standing there waiting for him to like get unstuck so I could actually use him. Because you can't actually send him unless he's like standing right next to you barking. You see? Alright. Oh yeah, Haunting Ground's the other game where you have a you have a dog. We were talking about Dead to Rights earlier. Because I think that's the funnier pick of like game where you have like a dog companion. Stop blocking my dog. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a dog in Rule of Roads as well. I still haven't played that. I feel like I would love that game, but it's like... I was never in the mood to play horror games recently. There we go. 4 Dogs Run of Darkest Dungeon, yeah. I think I have that on the Epic Games Store and I just haven't ever booted it. Because who is ever like, oh yes, I'll boot up the Epic Games Store to play this video game. Does Call of Duty Ghosts have a dog in it? Jump over blue guy. Oh, no magic. I'm a genius. Oh yeah, Call of Duty Ghosts totally does have a dog, doesn't it? You can stick him on guys, can't you? I fucked up. I fucked up, yeah. Yeah, you can like use other launchers and shit, yeah. You gotta make 2 for cheap, but it's too big. Yeah, it's like 100 gigabytes or something. It's crazy because it's like all the uncompressed video and shit. Alright, jump over this guy. I have to use magic already. That's not good. I thought for sure if I bounced off that guy, I would bounce off the second guy, but then he just didn't have an active hitbox and I didn't. I would have been fine otherwise. Fuck. These guys are annoying. What do you mean? Oh my god. Come on. Hang on. Oh, this doesn't have a save state, does it? Shit. They didn't put save states in this one. I forgot this core doesn't have save states. That's a problem. Go! You motherfucker! Oh my god, I bounced off him when I was trying to hit him. Can I just like... Oh, 20 lives after continue. It gives you 70 lives, alright. Why would you want more rock? I don't understand that. All enemies and bosses are hyper. What does that even mean? All enemies block dog faster ninja appearance. Gunman keeps shooting. Shield man keeps... Why would you want this as a cheat? All enemies can't... Someone was like, what if I just made your life hell in the cheat menu? All gunmen spin when killed or bumped. Cool. Bark, 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 bark. There is a lot of these. Holy shit. Blade Saw Babe? Sorry, what do you mean Blade Saw Babe? Blade Saw Babe? Go, my freaking dog. I fucked up. Blade Saw Babe. I'll set the one. Hang on. I'll set the one that is like... How many lives I have to continue? There we go. I was holding down, but I pressed the shuriken button by accident twice. I was trying to press it once and I double tapped. Yeah, it's definitely like the third boss, because that's the only thing that like fits the description, but also Blade Saw Babe? Like, do you think that's like in the manual or something? Because to me that just looked like a guy with long hair or something. Like, it was kind of like the bosses in, like, Shinobi X. Like, the second boss in that game, or, like... I guess the third boss is also like that. Oh, I shouldn't have backed up. I spawned 2 guys back then. Alright, we're fine. For a brief second, I forgot that if you back up there, it spawns more guys. What do you mean you bumped into me? There we go. So are these green guys like slime men or what? What do you think these guys are? They gotta be slime men, right? Okay. Manuals calls him Blade. So Blade Saw Babe is just like a complete invention by that guy then. He was just like, yeah, it's Blade Saw Babe. Why you fucker? Oh my god. Okay, it is a woman though. They say it in the manual. Okay, I had to wait for it to jump slightly more than it already had. That room's easy. Once you know the like route, you can just do it. This room not so much. So if I back up, it's gonna spawn more guys, isn't it? Or not. Alright. Don't. Oh my. Fuck. Hang on. There's like a life at the top of the screen. So if I can like. Your points and high score always at nothing. Is there one that is just like get like 100,000 lives off of a life pickup or something? Shield Man come out of Blade Saw Babe Saw. Someone was just having fun with the cheats, I guess. Right, these guys do that. Ah, shit. I think my previous strat of just doing Nimpo right there was better. Let's just clear all these guys, and then it's just the last group. Yeah, the problem is, though, it's like... Maybe I do just have to fight them. How come I hit the guy behind? I hit the guy in the back, but I didn't hit the guy in the front with the exact same hitbox? What are you talking about? Fuck off. Grab that. Alright. I don't know how many 1-ups that was. Okay, it was a 2-up. Didn't help though. This is definitely the strat though. Like, you can manage these first 3 guys easily. Do this right here. Oh my god, come on. Like, it's almost manageable. It's just that that final bit is, like, really fucked up. Okay. If I could somehow get over that guy and just spawn the last 3 and then magic, I could kill literally all of them in 1 hit, but... yeah, the life doesn't respawn, obviously. Let me through the fucking door, you arsehole. Fucking dickhead. Okay, there's my 20 lives. Alright, don't waste them, I guess. I pretty much have strats for every single room leading up to that one. It's just that final bit of that final room. And because that's the only bit that I actually need to use magic for, like, I can get through the first ninja room without using magic at all. You fucking piece of shit! I couldn't see what he was doing because my dog was in the way. Why was he even attacking there? He wasn't even anywhere close to trying to hit me. I guess they just do that if they hit you. Yeah, they just do that if they hit you. Okay. That's what I should have done. Because you can just stand there. Yeah, sometimes enemies just go straight through your shuriken. Like, you can clearly see that they're overlapping and it just doesn't connect. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, there's one up. Not that I need it, but... Alright, room 4. I like that the blue guys just set themselves up there for you to do that. To jump. I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. You're meant to jump over that blue guy. First group. Jump. There we go. I love that they spawned a big pile there for some reason. Like, why is there like a ninja totem pole going on? Okay. Yeah, I can't really fight these guys because that guy spawns back there. If I back up. Let's kill all these guys, and then... his hitbox was instantly active the second he jumped. I was hoping I would bounce off him. There's got to be a setup for that. Oh, hang on. No, it doesn't work. Yeah, it looks like you can push them back onto the boxes, but like they jump after you. after that, so you can't like trick them into just constantly trying to jump down the box to get free hits on them. Yeah, like, it's too hard to jump over that guy. Like, I feel like you can do it, but like the timing has to be really tight. And then you just... it worked that time. I don't know why every other time I tried to jump through that guy, it bounced off him, but that time it just let me do it. Why is why are you not meleeing? Hello, Ilya. Oh god. No, I've fucking done it, haven't I? You don't have to send me anything. Alright, 1, 2, 3. So it jumps at me. I'm just gonna magic. He closed his head with no cost magic, that's fucked up. That's evil. You can't cast magic on him. And there's too many... I think I need to save the magic for that bit. It's a really tight window to actually get hits in on him because... he opens his head before I've killed, like, the last ninja, so, like, that guy's always in the way. Alright. I think I can stand right here. Yeah. Get 2 hits on him. Alright. Awesome new model, thank you. Alright. Alright. No, I fucked up. Oh, I should have just kept going left. This fight's fucked up. It's just, you just have to fight these ninjas and you have 1 hit. Ooh.
Well, ninja mode awesome.
Hello, Fireman. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? Ooh. It's fucking ninja mode, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can only get 2 hits on him, so I have to do at least 3 phases. I'm doing good, yeah. Yeah, he's opening his head now, which... Wait, the fires are in a different place! He got me. I thought I was good. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna check something. Because backup RAM is just saving. So yeah, I guess there is no... Shinobi pictures move up on the title screen. Why? Sky Blue Gunman. Sky has changed to black. Yeah, I don't understand why half these cheats are in here. Some of these cheats mention it as Joe, which is not correct. Yeah, I guess there's no one that is just like, have infinite lives or whatever. Cannot use magic. Can't charge dog meter. Why has this game got like a massive pile of just like, make the game harder cheats? Die instantly. Yeah, awesome. Do not see green fire when enemies hit. What? Dog always a puppy. Dog always barking. Great. Someone was just like, I found all these RAM addresses. I'm just gonna hit all of them. Dog always barking. Everything you bump into kills you. Great. Why? Flip animation. Freeze time continue. Frozen dog. Fully charging the dog meter. Okay, gain a life instead of losing a life. When you get hit. Sure, let's just put that one on just because I can't save state, so like that's like the best alternative basically. I just want to be able to just like beat this boss basically. I can go for I did get here on a 1cc, so I can get the 1cc some other time. Why did you not melee? Is it because this hitbox isn't active until it like is rolling? Is that why? Because I was able to do it where I was like meleeing it right as it started, but I think I have to be like slightly further away. How come the bad guys are called Union Lizard anyway? What's going on there? Yeah, totally. You'll just have to delay it very slightly. Come on. It's... I can't even beat the boss. It's just this one rolling guy that keeps killing me. Manual, which never should be leaving these games, true. Kato perished at the hand of one of many ninja warriors belonging to Union Lizard, a frighteningly vast and powerful group that took orders from a hideous, gigantic reptilian force. It's not a reptile, though. It's just a big samurai. Since it could not communicate through words, the reptile's instinct guided it and many soldiers on a path that would result in world domination if no one stopped them. Source, I made it the fuck up. You should listen is who kissed Armor thinks he's fighting. True. Yeah, is the lizard in the suit or... Okay. You have to be like that far away from it. Right, so I can stand right here during this one. Woof, the fire is in a different... Okay, so the fire is not consistent. I have to like react to where it is. It's just that one time I just happened to guess correctly. Yeah, it's a different final boss in the arcade version, so... But apparently that's just a woman. She a lizard? I kind of suspect that they picked Union Lizard because it sounded cool and not for any other reason. There we go. Okay, arcade version is pretty different, huh? Fuck! I need to kill the jumping one and not the running one. Also, it was like a NASA space shuttle launch? What the fuck? They're sending ninjas to space? Is that what the N stands for? It's... Ninja Aeronaut Space Agency. Oh my god, he blocked all my hits. Yeah, Ninja Aeronautics and Space Association, that's what it is. Why can I look up anyway? There's no reason to look up. I'm gonna try something actually. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. The rolling guy every time. Oh, is it administration? Like, I wonder if I can, like, just do this and one phase it, because, like... I don't know if it gets iframes on getting hit, so... Maybe it doesn't. I can't even hit it from here. It's too close. Come on. Seriously? My big fucking arm is going straight past it. Maybe I need to be slightly, like, maybe I need to have, like, a very specific range for it or something. If his head is, like, if it's right in the middle, it should be, like, right here. Like, right on the outside of his foot. Like, that should absolutely hit. So I wonder if I can just, like, mash really fast and kill him. What? You mean the fire hit me? Come on. Did I move slightly? What? How did it hit me? I get the feeling this is gonna work just because the hitbox is probably really narrow though. I'm gonna try it. Oh, what happened? Holy shit! Thank you, Rhetoric Runner, for the £50. I don't know how to change the currency symbol. Thank you very much. I'm surprised people are giving me this much money already. It was like, it's gonna be running for the whole month. I'm not in a rush. I mean, Ninja Month has been one game so far. I got all the way to this boss on a 1cc, and then I have not been able to beat it because these ninjas are kind of fucked up, but this game's good. Yeah, you can only get 2 hits on him. I swear to God, Hayane. I'm trying to do melee attacks and you're throwing shuriken. These more ninjas? Yeah. I'm gonna magic right now just to get rid of these 3 ninjas. Which is a terrible idea because I'm gonna have to do more phases of this boss, but... If I can just get to this phase and just ignore the ninjas, hopefully they won't get in the way. And I can just kill him. God damn it, so many ninjas. God damn it. 2 of them are rolling at the same time as well. Ugh. Yeah, new outfit. I should probably I'll show it off after I've done this boss. I wonder if I should just hit them off the screen and not keep trying to like bump them into the screen. Just because the, like, bump wastes time. I'm gonna get this one first. He jumps. Oh my god, I spaced it very slightly wrong. It's really hard to space those fireballs. Okay, at least I got 2 hits. One of my shuriken went straight through it, and I was like, fuck. You're a roller. It's the rolling ones are the actual problem. Like, the rolling ones, because of how fucked up their hitbox is, and they'll block all of your hits, so you have to melee them. I bumped into him by accident. How long do you think I'm gonna be stuck here? I've been here for like the past like 30 minutes already, I think. Good old final boss. I think the final boss of Shinobi 3 is kind of fucked up because if you... Okay, that was... I got distracted because I saw a thing pop up in the activity feed. I was like, oh shit. I need to look over. I got tricked. It's fine. It was right at the start of the fight. What was I saying? The final boss of Shinobi 3 is really fucked up because you really want to go in there with, like, power. And if you die, you get reset to 50 shuriken, which is, like, not enough to kill it. Or I think it's like just, I think it literally is not enough to kill it. I think you can't do enough damage with 50. So you have to get melee attacks in. So if you fuck up on that boss, like it makes the game like 50 times harder. It's like way harder to recover from. You kind of just have to kill him on the first try. Or don't. That's like the main evil thing about that game. I think Revenge of Shinobi, like the final boss is like way more recoverable. Like, you can do it with the amount of shurikens you get on a reset. Oh, I'm so lucky. Okay. Jesus Christ. Right, I'm gonna magic this when I think. God, fucking rolling guy. I pressed the attack button too late. Oh well. I bet the Richard Redeem is like completely inscrutable to anyone who who has not seen me play Ultima. What do you mean? I jumped through the fireball, none of my hitbox hit it, and then my fucking toe clipped it. This this motherfucker has like Sora feet. This guy is rocking the size 50s, man. Yeah, I assume a lot of people are like, oh, it's probably like a Red Wolf Chaos thing. It's like, no, I think I made it because of Ultima 3 dungeons, right? I think it was 3. Might have been 4. Start from the right because this guy jumps at you. God damn, you can only get 2 hits there. I think this guy's a roller? Yeah. What? Hello? Alright. Oh my god, I didn't have enough time to... I was still attacking the first one. I should have just run to delay to get the other guys to spawn so I could just magic all of them. Actually, I don't know if the magic will hit them while they're on the pedestal. I wish I could jump up here as well. I feel like you should be jumping up here to, like, get a clean shot at him. I hit the button like a frame too early. I guess every other boss has been piss easy, so like... I gotta have at least one boss that's fucked up, but also I don't feel like this game is like designed for crowd control. So it does feel like you're kind of fighting the systems a bit, like yeah, like this guy especially. Do I just jump over him? Like, can I hit him from the back for free? Then, like, when there's, like, 4 enemies on screen and 2 of them are rolling at you, like, what are you gonna do? Do a quick experiment while he's on his own. No. Wait, is he not coming back? Wait, he doesn't come back, though. What? So I don't actually have to kill... Hang on a minute. I don't have to kill the rolling guys and just let them leave? Yeah, I need to put the cheat in that insta-kills me if I throw shurikens. I love how many cheats are just do this thing, because I guess the guy found all the RAM addresses and were just like, what if you could do this? Just to confirm. Yeah, he's not coming back. What the fuck? No, I was trying to turn around and he wouldn't... I was pressing left and he wouldn't do it. Well, I guess that solves the problem of rolling guys. Just don't have to fight them. Oh my god. I thought that would melee that guy, but I turned around instead. Do you think this guy is like, you know, he's spawning all these ninjas? Or whatever. Is he like creating them just... Is he just like inventing ninjas, or is he like teleporting them in from somewhere? How's it work? Yeah, the Ninja Factory? It kind of sucks that you can't, like, your dog isn't a factor at all in the boss fights. It kind of makes that entire mechanic feel kind of half, like half-baked. Because, you know, he grabs guys, which is nice. So, like, you can do levels easier, but then, like, you're not using him in fights at all, really. Oh, he threw a fucking shuriken because he was slightly too high. Fucked up boss, man. If I had like 2 hits, I would be done with this boss already. It's the fact that you die in 1 hit. I fucked up. I walked up to him. You die in 1 hit and it resets all of your progress. So you're just like, well. Yeah, if the cheat overflows, if I get high enough, I'll just turn it off, like, whatever. Hopefully, I better not fucking get anywhere near 99. But also, even if it does overflow, it'll just go back to 0. So, should be fine. But I can just turn it off. Why can I look up? It's driving me nuts that I can look up, but there's literally no reason to actually do that. Alright, that's my 2 hits. This first guy rolls, I think. This boss is actually Eric Adams. Why is this in New York? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Why have they got like a ninja fortress inside New York? It was like in a warehouse, actually. There's just like a single room in this warehouse that is just like the ninja fortress. That guy's dead. Oh, I was turning around to melee him. It's massive fucking hitbox. Yeah, they were banned in the UK. They had to go somewhere. There's got to be some setup to get 3 hits in on the first phase, right? Surely. Why am I attacking this guy? Just let him go. Maybe I shouldn't be crouching. Ooh, you're still alive. But like, if I get 2 hits, he instantly closes it, so I don't know. Wollongong has an evil compound in Pagoda in New York, so this could be there as well. You know what? You're right. Yeah, I should be standing up to kill those guys. I think that makes my hitbox way bigger. I can't attack fast enough, though. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do a straight port. I wonder if it's just like this was being made concurrently, so they were like, just make a whole new game. Yeah, it could have been like a concurrent thing. You motherfucker. Why was there a huge gap in the fireballs there? Oh, New York City is the Tokyo of America, of course. Has there been a gap in the fireballs and I just haven't noticed this entire time? Whoops. The New York City of the Isle of Man. Do you think... Why am I attacking this guy? Whatever. Just kill him for money. Get free points, I guess. Fucking swear to God. Yeah, the dog hasn't been on screen in like 45 minutes. It's not, I think it's fucked up that it's not even the boss that's difficult, it's just the fact that they're spawning all these fucking ninjas that take 3 hits to kill. And that's the entire boss. No, there just was a gap in the fire that one time. Oh, you don't have to buy it then. Yeah, they removed the dog after Shadow Dancer. They put it back in Art of Vengeance, I guess. For like 1 level. Or is it? No, it's 2 levels, isn't it? I thought Art of Vengeance is pretty good. I saw people complaining about it a lot, and I was just like, I don't know, it's fine. I think, like, the thing there, though, is that I don't really play that type of game much, so I didn't really have any complaints. I was just like, yeah, it's one of those. I'm not, like, sick of all the, like, conventions of those games. The level design did suck. The level design's not good in that game, but whatever. I swear to God, the amount of times I fucking jump through a fireball gap and it shows me getting hit in my foot, even though I'm clearly not getting hit by it, is gonna drive me fucking nuts. Like, this is the thing you want me to do. Why am you punishing me for having a big ass hitbox when it's like, you didn't give me enough space, dude? That was just me fucking up. What if you played an entire game just as a ninja dog? That would be cool. Oh, I was gonna say this like 5 minutes ago and I instantly forgot. You know how like Onimusha and like Onimusha 2 were being developed at the same time? And then like Devil May Cry and Devil May Cry 2, like they hadn't finished Devil May Cry 1 and then they greenlit Devil May Cry 2 and that's why that game is like that. How many games do you think are being made now where there's like, there's got to be like some game out there that's like, yeah, this is going to be like the new hot shit, and so we're going to make 4 of them at once. And they're just in development for like 5 years. Yeah, the lab level that wanted you to find a bunch of keys, that's like the worst it gets. It was just like, man. I think there's a talking dog in Shadow Heart, so you can, I'm assuming you probably play as that dog at some point. I gotta play that game. The X vs 7 will be huge. Time to make games for it. Why do you mean I missed him? Come on. Sonic Boom Rise of Lyrics, Sonic Boom. I mean, Fire and Ice was like on the. That was like a handheld thing. I'm not thinking of like, here's the regular game and then here's like a handheld game that's kind of vaguely resembling it. Because that happened a lot. I'm thinking of like current video games where they're like, yeah, we're making this game and we're also going to make the sequel at the same time. Like, yeah, you had like FF13 did that. And then they got bored of it and they made FF15 instead. Because it took so fucking long to finish. Yeah, Capcom used to just pump out video games. Like at a fucking crazy pace. Yeah, Type 0 just exists. I have that on Steam, and I've never played more than like 5 hours of it. Whoops. Why did I crouch? If I'd stood up, I would have hit him, I feel like. Typo fucking sucks. Awesome. Hello, Neko. It does seem like one of those Square Enix games. I've already spent multiple streams complaining about Square Enix. You can't keep complaining about Square Enix on every stream. Yeah, it's kind of funny that like every game developer on the planet is like, we need to spend 8 to 9 years making this game, and then they cancel it like 7 years in because a random executive was like, why are we making this? Because there was a shake-up or whatever. Meanwhile, Capcom is like actually putting out like multiple games a year. Like the only company doing it. I think Konami is like crazy profitable just because they're putting very little effort into their video games and they're putting them out consistently. It's crazy. Turns out if you just fucking release something, you can make money off of it. Okay, just 2 ninjas. What even happened there? What even happened? Did I attack like a frame too early? I mean, the High Guard situation was just executives are fucking idiots, and they thought they had Apex Legends 2. They were just like, oh yeah, we're gonna make Apex Legends 2 without EA and without the Super Bowl advert and without any of the like any of the advertising that like Apex Legends did. We're just gonna win. We're gonna roll the slots and win. And then they didn't have high enough numbers. They had like high numbers, but not high enough numbers for Tencent. So Tencent just pulled all their funding instantly. It happened again. the fucking foot thing. Every time. Yeah, and also, yeah, most of those releases by Konami are just outsourced anyway. Like, they made the Suikoden collection. M2 is doing a lot of them as well. Like, the Metal Gear Solid one was just, they had already done all the work for, like, 2 and 3 and Peace Walker, so they were just like, let's just make a collection out of these. Obviously, 4 is going to be the one that they spend the most money on, because it's never been ported, but... It's Metal Gear Solid 4, so they probably make a fortune off of porting that. That guy just went home. What? Hang on a minute. The guy on the right just went home. Hang on. I have a plan. Hang on. I have an idea. What if I just despawned all of the enemies? What we're gonna do is we're gonna bump this guy to the right and then hit him. Okay, he didn't leave the screen. How did I get that guy to go home? What the fuck? Like, we can get the rolling guys to leave. We have to be further in. How did I get that guy to despawn? What if I jump at him? Because then I start closer, I think, maybe? Hang on. Well, I can just do that as well. There's never been a game called Shinobi 2 except for a bad feature phone game? Hell yeah. What the fuck? What did my fucking shuriken hit? What even happened there? Did you just block it on like point blank and I didn't melee? Because he should have run at me. He was like one of the runny guys. They just run at you and then you can hit them with shuriken, but he didn't run. It hit the boss's body? Where? He doesn't have a hitbox there. That's actually bullshit. So that guy must have blocked it. He must have blocked it like on the exact frame that he was going to start running. And I just fucked up really bad. I think they want you to like stand under these things, but like... They love Rainbow Island, that is actually true. We gotta figure out the mystery of how I despawned that guy. Yeah, he totally blocked it right as I was going to hit him. I jumped way too early. I thought the fire would dissipate for some reason. I've lost it. I'm just like completely tuned out of half the mechanics of this fight because I'm just I'm thinking too hard about routing these ninjas. I think what happened was that I pressed the attack button thinking that I was in range to melee, and I was like a single pixel too far away for it. Which meant that this guy was still in his blocking phase, and he wasn't running towards me, and he just blocked it. I think that's what happened. Like that. That just happened again. So yeah, I think it is just minor spacing issue. Fuck off. I'm busy, I'm trying to hit the boss! Jump. Chop. Alright, you're gonna jump in. Chop. I despawned the other guy. He's not come back. Unless he died off screen. But I don't think I hit him enough for that. I fucking missed. Oh my god, my life is over. Okay, he's not repeating patterns. Because I was wondering... No, because the very first guy runs at you. He's not a jumper. That rude-ass motherfucker stopped me from hitting the second phase at all. I'm losing my mind. I'm having to fight too many ninjas. And I'm losing it. Mega placed this game at 33 in their ranking of top Mega Drive games of all time. Rainbow Islands was number 9. They really do like Rainbow Islands for some reason. I don't get it. I think I might have read that top 100 list and they were like, yeah, this is the most real sports game ever made, and that's why it's number 1. I think also in that exact same issue, they also reviewed Gunstar Heroes and they were like, this game's boring. Why would anyone want to play this game? It's so boring. It's like, what is wrong with you? Are you fucking delusional? Alright. Ooh. Sacred America also hate Gunstar Heroes. Yeah, it's just like, what's wrong with you? Do you hate life? Do you hate fun? You have no whimsy in your heart? You motherfucker. Oh my god. He got the perfect angle where my melee attack would not activate and I got hit. I mean, I can believe Nintendo of America hating Disaster Data Crisis, because you look at the kinds of games that Nintendo of America was making at the time, they would be like, this is stupid, why would we want this? Okay, whatever game. I think I hit him off screen. I got fucked. I'm losing it. I can't do it. I can't win. I'm like 40 lives into fighting this boss and I can't do it because I keep dying to ninjas. I'm gonna imagine that like I can't spam the Shinobi arts. I can do it exactly once. And the first time I did it against this boss, he closed his like weak point immediately, so I don't think I can ninjutsu the boss. So I get one use of it, and I have to like save it for like the last round or whatever. Against ninjas, well, I can't spam it. I get one use, right? Why did I do that? I forgot that he rolled, and at the last second I was like, oh yeah, this guy rolls, I should jump over him. Then I was like way too close by that point. Gunstar had small characters. We had just published, or were about to publish, World Series Baseball with a huge banner. All the games are showing off something, and developers of Spider-Man discovered a way to make double high sprites. This is stupid. Such a stupid reason. The game runs at 60 FPS, and there is like a million fucking things happening at once, and you're like, sprites aren't too big. You're not big enough. Why isn't Gunstar 40 feet tall? Where was my melee attack? So I want to save, the thing is, right, because I only get one of them, I want to save my ninjutsu for like the last phase of like guys so that I can clear them out of the way so I can get free hits, basically. What do you mean it missed? Oh, you fucking kidding me? How did that miss? It just like barely skimmed past it. What if I can time the ninjutsu right as he poses so that he goes through the pose animation? I forgot those guys roll. Yeah, it's got to be possible, right? But it's like the fire gets in the way, and if I jump into the fire, like my stupid hitbox at the bottom is wider for some reason. If only I could bring my dog here and I could fucking get him to grab the ninjas. Unfortunately, the game decided that I should have less mechanics for the final boss for some reason. I don't even know if he gets wider while jumping. I just think the bottom of his hitbox is fucked up because I always get hit at the bottom. It's never jumping through the fire. It's always the fire reaching... Right, I'm going to try this. Hang on. I'm going to do this now. He doesn't open his... Okay. He can close his head, but he can't open his head. So, yeah, there's no point doing that. Yeah, I can't have power because I don't think any of the hostages even give it to you, but also like I think it would have reset every room anyway because you lose it once you end a stage. I fucked up. Ugh. I want to see. I wonder how British magazines like reviewed like the Shinobi games. I bet the task for this isn't that crazy. It's probably got like a zip or two in it, but like... Because like Revenge of Shinobi has a zip in it. In the final stage that you just use in the speedrun. Dude, are you swear to God? The tiny ass hitbox. Alright, whatever. They love their tiny, tiny little hitbox that you have to like fucking snipe with the shuriken. I want to see something. Hang on. I'm gonna look at the speedrun and see if they have any fancy shit. Or if they just like cheat it. There's like some fucked up thing you can do. Shadow Dancer, the secret of Shinobi. 12 minutes. Wait, hang on. Oh no, it's just different ports of the same game. How are you dealing with this boss? Okay, it takes him like 2 minutes, so I'm guessing he just does the boss legit. Doesn't look like he's got any fancy tricks or anything. Yeah, he starts this fight at 10 minutes and 20 seconds, and the entire run is 12 minutes and 8 seconds. So it doesn't look like there's any fancy shit you can do. It is like group up the ninjas to like get free hits on them. No, the speedrun also can only get 2 hits, because the second you get the second hit, he closes his head. Like, they get the first hit as he's firing the fireballs, and then the second hit immediately afterwards, and then it just closes straight after. But it looks like he's like standing in the middle to group up the ninjas, and then he runs under the one that jumps at him. And then they're just both on top of each other, so we can hit both of them at the same time. So yeah, it looks like there's no like trick to this boss, you just have to do it good. But it isn't like, if an enemy's on its own, you can just like hit it off screen. I think it's like grouping up strat, yeah, because the grouping up strat like clears the entire like wave before the next one spawns. He opens his head right after those rolling guys, so I'm literally right at the end of the fight as well. I just keep dying, god damn it. Alright, so I just have to do it. Guess what? The coaster for my drink got stuck to the bottom. So I am right at the end of the fight. There's no like really long phase at the end. It's just I just got to get through that bit. So he just does that, and like I guess they can't hit you from off screen. So yeah, even the Taz does 2 hits. Yeah, so I guess it's just hard coded to close after 2 hits. So he stands here. He runs into this guy and he just does this. That's pretty good. All right. That's all I need to know. All right. This guy rolls, so I just want to jump over him. Because if I can manage the main thing is just I keep getting like 4 or 5 guys and then I can't handle a like group up, so. I think this guy's on the right, yeah. Like, look at that. That's so good. Alright, I just have to see how the professionals do it. Professionals? I don't think you get paid for playing Shadow Dancer Revenge of Shinobi. Well, the secret, it's not the revenge. And yeah, because they're off screen, like, they can't attack me, I guess, so I can just do that to them. All right. I'm just gonna wait. There we go. I just had to see someone else do it. All right. I could 1cc that. I like how I just spent an hour doing that, and then I watched someone else do it, and I was like, oh, you just do that. All right. It took me one try. That is a very nice drawing of New York, I feel like, for the Genesis. Yeah, I got to that stage with like 15 lives or whatever the fuck it was, so like, I could 1cc that easy. Whoa. It's also, the speedrun is 10 minutes long, which is like slightly longer than 10 minutes, but like that's a short game. Once you know what to do, like none of the bosses are particularly difficult, it's just that they have like finicky hitboxes. So like, as long as you can just do it. The main difficulty of the game is just like getting through all the stages, pretty much. One simple trick, Ninja Lords hate it. Test player, Judy Tatoya. Frodo too. You had 3 people test this game? That's crazy. Thanks to Arcade Shadow Dancer stuff and Arcade Shinobi stuff. This is like the console of Shinobi game that feels the most like just straight up the arcade games. And ... vertically. Special thanks to all players. ... Me? I'm getting special thanks too? Look at him. Look at his stupid armor. To be continued. Hang on a minute. They didn't continue this game. You didn't make another one. You kept making regular Shinobi games after this. Yeah, special thanks to all players, but not you. What even is, like, level 3, then? Yeah, this was literally the last game in the Shinobi timeline. As much as that means anything. Timelines aren't real. So what is level 3? Hang on, let me turn these off. I don't need these anymore. I'm not practicing the final boss. Oh, it like pushed it up to 2, like just by me finishing it. That's funny. What is level 3? Is it just really fucked up? Is it just like a million enemies on screen all the time? Whoop. You crouch, right? Hang on, I forgot. I should have jumped slightly closer to him. Alright, still level 3. Ugh. There we go. I don't think that guy was there before. I don't remember. Because I'm pretty sure those two... Yeah, so I guess it just adds more enemy placements. Just go up? No. Why did I stand back up? What's wrong with me? I was just like, well, that's not coming back. With modern games who don't play these old games assume level 1 was the even mode for babies. I don't... Here's the thing, right? I bet most people who only play modern games and are like, I'm going to play an old game. I'm going to play Shadow Dancer. I bet they wouldn't even open the options. I bet the majority of people who play old games just like boot up the game, go straight to new game, don't like look at the options or anything. So I bet they wouldn't even know there were levels. There we go. That's why I assumed that it wasn't gonna come back, because I always kill him there and he doesn't It doesn't come back to him. Drop. Oh, that's a fucked up. I really should be using Nimpo, but I'm always I never want to use Nimpo because it's points. I don't think that guy was there before because I remember just walking to the right. You fucker! I was pressing the melee button and he was inside my hitbox. I'm just gonna wait for the fucking things to come down this time. No, I was... I had a plan. I was like, if I just bump through him... See, that seems way more just like... You have to meticulously route the stages. I bet the bosses are like exactly as difficult as they were before. I bet there's no difference there. Go, my dog. Kill. How was I not close enough to melee him? I've lost it. I fought that boss for an hour and then now I've forgotten how to play Shadow Dancer completely. It's over. They're gonna revoke my ninja license or whatever. Stop blocking my dog. Ah, that works. Yeah, those guys definitely weren't there before. The level 1 enemy placements are pretty generous then. I guess like the idea was just that like, you know, make the game... I bet this is like closer to... Okay. I bet this is closer to what the arcade enemy placements are like. If anything. Oh god, the lag. Who do I attack first? One on the right, I think? Yeah. I didn't know if that guy would go low or not. Avoiding having a ninja license revoked. Isn't that Naruto? Don't you have to get a ninja license in Naruto? Because they have the tuning exams or whatever the fuck. Oh, he has way more hit points. That's the main thing. Oh, he goes low. Aha. I'm fucking dead. I pressed the wrong button to bomb to use my Nimpo because I was pressing the button I always set to shmup bombs. Whoa. I can't believe I didn't get hit. I can't believe I didn't get hit. So I guess he just has a... Oh, fuck. I guess he's just... They did make the bosses harder then. Yeah, the tuning exams. Going to the Ninja DMV to renew your license. I jumped way too early. It's fine. Wait, you can stun lock him. If you can get the timing right, it feels like you can just like permanently have a shuriken coming out to block whatever he's doing. Why am I jumping over that? Yeah, practicing ninja without a license. They're driving vans around and they're trying to detect ninjas who don't have licenses so they can find them. Do Americans know about the TV license van? You guys know about that thing? Where the TV license council claims to have vans that they can drive around to detect whether or not you have a TV license. I don't think they do that anymore because I think it's such a stupid and obviously fake claim. And also, like, they have no jurisdiction. Like, if someone comes to your door and is like, do you have a TV license? We've been detecting you've been watching TV. You just close the door. They don't have any legal jurisdiction. Okay, you still get the 3-up. I was wondering if you only get a 1-up if you do that. TV detector van, yeah. That's a Wikipedia page and everything. Oh god, what's the final boss gonna be like on level 3? 2 blue ninjas? Okay, at least they don't like... Also, that guy was not a... You mix up... Alright, those guys start doing mix-ups way earlier. Yeah, it does feel like one of those things that is entirely designed to just prey on the elderly. Okay. I was gonna do this while I go to the left. Alright. Good enough. You throw low. I forgot. He always throws low. I don't know why I thought you'd throw high. No TV van has ever been successful in enforcing the license fee in a court of law. Yeah, exactly. They have no jurisdiction. You can just tell them to fuck off. They're like loan shop. You know, like loan companies, when like companies, like if you have like a student loan or something and a company buys the student loan to try and collect it off of you, and you can literally just tell them to fuck off. Like they can't do anything about it. You know, that's fine. Go, my dog. I don't know what you... I guess this guy's blocking, so we can't get him. Alright. You know what? I'll take it. Okay. I just wanted to bump into him to stop him from ever firing his gun. Alright, there we go. Just double jump over him. Just don't expect a ninja to spawn in and then accidentally bump into him. Oh, fuck my life. Jesus Christ. They're not fucking around. I bet the retro achievement set for this is like, beat the whole game on level 3 without using your shuriken or whatever. I feel like the other shinobi sets have been... Fuck this. The other shinobi sets have like pretty reasonable sets though, so probably not. Boing. Alright. Can you jump over the fence? You can. Alright, good to know. The British TV license feels very, there should just be a tax included with other taxes or something. Yeah. But also, I don't watch TV, so why would I want to pay for the TV license, right? Alright, how fucked up is this guy? I mean, obviously he's got... That's very fast. Holy shit. That was like borderline unreactable. I wonder if there's like a logic to where he shows up on the screen, or if it's just like he just picks a random spot. Because yeah, he's always showing up over there right now, but he was like appearing behind me before. So I think it is just purely random where he shows up. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Yep. I should have magicked. Because if he shows up too close to you, you're kind of just in like a Castlevania 1 Dracula situation where like... Unless you're moving already in a safe direction, you just get hit. Like there, I was fine there because I was already moving. I wonder if the strat is just start moving in case it's going to show up underneath you, and then, yeah, react to where it shows up. That's bad. That was fine. I wasn't moving. I'm just going to do this. There we go. I like how my high score is fucked because I was fighting the final boss for so long. I got so many points off those ninjas. Welcome to bonus stage. Why does this coaster always stick to my drink? I always just end up in my lap because it's like... just magnetizes to the bottom of my drink. Alright. I haven't lost a continue yet. I have 3 lives, I think. I feel like the final boss has got to like spawn some like crazy long like phases if you're on level 3 or some shit like that, right? If they want to make it more difficult. How's a guy there? You have to like time that. What? That was fucked. I like jumped away because I was like, I need to get behind this thing. And they spawned a guy right then just to bump into me. You have to like time this so that is right as he's coming out of it. That's evil. Like having the gun guy like standing right behind him so you can't really approach him. Unless you kill him with the dog. Okay, there we go. That's what you have to do. Slime men. Does the manual say what those guys are? Okay. I've never seen Classic Ninja OVA Black Lion. I don't really watch anime that much. That went way further than I was expecting. Ooh, okay. I somehow clipped him with my shuriken. I can't believe it didn't die there. Alright. That's a FUD. Because of how aggressive that enemy is now, I have 10 continue. Wait a minute. You get 10 continues on level 3? I didn't change anything else, did I? Oh, is it Go Nagai? Yeah, still, everything else is exactly the same. You just get 10 continues on level 3? That's kind of generous, isn't it? Because you only get 3 on, like, on the base game. Like I said this to 1. And then just die 6 times. I'm 100% sure it was 3. That's kind of surprising. Why do you think there's like tons of posters for 1991? Obviously it's because the game was made in 1990, so they were like, well, let's put 1991 posters in, but like, it's supposed to be set in 1997 in New York. I should maybe find some like things to do like a watch party for. Like 5 Element Ninjas, because that movie was awesome. Yeah, you get 3. What? That's really weird. Why do they give you so many continues on the highest difficulty? You would think that like you would get tons of like continues on the first difficulty, and then the like final difficulty, like here's like 3, right? You'd think it'd be the other way around, but it's not. That's weird. Let me just boot up this version of Shadow Dancer real quick, because I just want to see this one. Whoa, look at that dog! Look at those dog graphics! Hang on, this intro is crazy. Airport level? Ninja dog attack, joystick down plus attack button. Go, my ninja dog. Yeah, it's like, I think... Presumably what it was that, yeah, they just gave them, like... They just used the same mechanics and they just made a different game out of it. I wonder if it was just, like, a case of, like, you know... There are bombs and there is, like, a clear, like, terrorism theme going on here. So I wonder if, like, Sega of America or, like... Maybe even just Sega Japan were just like, we can't have a game about terrorism on home consoles. That's bad. Sega is capable of mind-boggling dogs. That's true. Look at the dog graphics. They're crazy. Obstruct the enemy's deadly mission. At the airport. I like how there's a Concorde in the airport. That I just bound the controls and I'm already fucking them up. I love his like his shuriken throwing pose is awesome. He's just like chill. He's just like leaning back, blasting them out. Got a bomb. I have to save 3 bombs. I don't know why I'm saving the bomb. Go, my ninja dog. All the like projectiles are insanely slow. Now you have double firepower. Alright, my shurikens are on fire. There's the Sega plane. Go, my dog. Oh, that guy. What the fuck? That hit me? It felt like he wasn't even active yet. I like these faces up here. Kind of interesting because dog attack is just on the down button. Like you just press down and like the attack button, it just goes. Like it feels like they made it so that like it feels like the dog is just instinctually like saving you while you're in cover or something, right? Oh, if you stand still, the dog look kind of weird. Like it's kind of like flickering a bit. Not gonna worry about that. All right, where? Hang on. AHAANNJAR bag. Are those airport codes or are they just like something else? Are we going on the tarmac? Yes. Edutufon Airlines? This has got to be like a joke about an actual airline, but I don't know anything about airlines. You hit my freaking dog and he turned into a small dog. My dog, he shrink. That was... okay. I thought maybe I was going to go under that, but I don't know why. Oh, yeah, this is a Concorde as well. I fucked up. Continue now and get 2 ninja magics. Wow. I wonder if this is like Shinobi 1 where, or like Arcade Shinobi where it cuts off continues on the final stage. How do I get my dog big again? How I fix my dog? Okay, he didn't fire that time. I like this guy's dance. I guess this is why I was holding right to jump and he just jumped straight up. Yeah, I guess maybe I pressed them a frame apart or something. That was weird. Bonk. Yeah, the other problem is like if enemies are like coming at you from behind, like going up the thing, and you want to like crouch to shoot at them, like the dog goes after them, which is not ideal because the dog can seemingly go get him. Yeah, that guy has dog blocking technology. Oh, we have double firepower. Okay, my dog became big again. I don't know what like causes the dog become large again. Fuck, I screwed up. Oh shit, thank you, Bildle. I was wondering what that noise was. I was like, that's a weird noise for the game to be making. Thank you for the 10 bucks.
For the Bears Bed Funds.
I still gotta actually do mattress shopping at some point. I was gonna buy a mattress, right? And the day I went to go and buy it, the fucking website that I was gonna buy it from started a sale. And conveniently, the one I wanted to buy was just missing from the website. So they like, they fucked me. I was gonna get one. Oh my, that hit me? Fucked up hitboxes. What was the deal with Concords anyway? Because I remember... I don't know why, but I remember when they got, like... Excuse me? I remember when, like, Concords, like, got, like, decommissioned or whatever. Like, they stopped using them completely. I don't actually know what the deal with Concords was. Were they just, like, extremely fast airplanes that weren't profitable or something? What hit me there? I must have pressed the jump button by accident. Because I like bounced up a bit. Yeah, send the dog in that direction. Yeah, because they were like supersonic airplanes. Yeah, I guess they just like horrendously misjudged how useful a supersonic airplane would be, because I bet they were like super expensive as well. Yeah, they just have like really active hitboxes, so you can't really be anywhere near them when they're jumping up. That's why I keep getting hit. Go, my freaking dog. Kill. Like, I think as they're jumping up, like, the entirety of the... There we go. The entirety of this ledge is basically just an active hitbox for you to get hit with. There we go. Go to next stage. Oh. That guy was off the screen. Hello again, Amos. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? I beat Shadow Dancer. I did cheat 1,000 lives into my inventory so I could beat it, but I could 1cc that game easy. There we go. Now I'm just playing Arcade Shadow Dancer to see what it's like. It was supposed to cost 70 million 1962 and then it costed 1.5 to 2.1 billion 1976. Good god. Alright, go. Get in the plane. Hello, Teeps. Thank you. The dog is awesome. When you start the game up, there's like a sick dog cutscene. Oh, hey, it's this guy. He's got a bouncy ball. Fuck the evil ninja bouncy ball. Ow. You don't get the dog in this either. Like, in the Genesis game, you didn't get the dog in any of the boss fights. You don't get it here either. I keep trying to jump to get him and it just locks me in. I was like, what if I ran up and meleeed him and then he just bounced the ball into my head? Why is his attack a bouncy ball? Is what I don't get. Oh, I begin. Bonus stage. Challenge for extra player. Oh god. So this is like Shinobi 1 extra stages a little bit. Although with a really weird perspective. I like how he's just using one hand and just fucking blasting these things out. Yeah, I lost. You kicked me. Yeah, this is just the arcade version. You failed! Probably not gonna play the whole game. Oh yeah, this is a stage in the other game. Kind of. Okay, you have to press down to go back in. Whoop. Enter at own risk. Okay. Oh, that guy's on the floor. I could barely see him. Get off the floor. You hit my freaking dog. Grab that. I have double firepower. Sega oil. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. After that Donkey Kong breaks free, yeah. It took me a second to figure out what you were going for there. Is this entire scrapyard just Ferraris, by the way? I just noticed. Like, this is a Ferrari. This yellow one looks like a Ferrari as well, just yellow. The hell kind of scrapyard are they running where they only get Ferraris? I got super comboed. What if I just like did this? He blocked all of that? What do you mean he blocked all of it? Surely he would be like vulnerable when you're like when he's jumping, but no. Oh, I fucked up. No, we're fine. The Soviet Tupolev 2 Tu-144 did much worse. I guess it was like one of those like technologies that they were like, oh, it's really exciting, you know, because we got all this like space travel tier technology that we can fuck around with. And then it just turned out to be completely unviable financially. They just went back to regular planes. Alright, I think there's a guy on the very right edge of the screen now. Stop hitting my freaking dog. There we go. This is my scrapyard. I throw all my disposable Ferraris. Here in the Beverly Hills with my Lamborghini. Sega aesthetics? No pills. I love step. Oh, it's telling me to go that way. What if there's a secret here though? Or what if it was just a blue ninja and he killed me? Alright. I feel like there was like a period of time with like Sega games where they had like a very distinct like visual style. Like you had like Cosmic Smash and shit like that. Whoop. I guess Space Channel 5 also fits into that. I bet that's gonna clip my head if I stand still. Get him. I still don't know why you can look up in the in the Genesis game. Food. Oh, you can actually grab him. Uh-oh. I fucked up. Yeah, like Dreamcast games are like big into like Y2K vibes, yeah. Like the menus in like Sonic games and shit like that, and like Phantasy Star. And you didn't really see that in like Nintendo games because none of their consoles were particularly futuristic. Okay, my freaking dog doesn't want to fight this guy. What? Come on. Evil. So I feel like you didn't really see that aesthetic on like PlayStation games either, right? Because like I feel like a big part of it was just that Sega was positioning themselves as like the future of video games, so they were like, oh, here's all this like futuristic like technology visual stuff that we're gonna use. He blocked my dog. He has dog blocking shields. Now my dog's small. Okay, I got lucky. Got lucky. There we go. Oh, train stop. The arcade version of this feels a lot more like, in terms of like visual set piece stuff and like what the structure of the levels is, it feels way more like Revenge of Shinobi than it does like Shinobi 1. Fuck! I just want to see the second boss and I'm done because I'm really hungry. Where it? There we go. I do also want to get a 1cc of like Shadow Dancer on the Genesis, but I did just play the whole game and I fucking raw dogged that boss for like an hour. I want to take a break and then come back to it. Because that feels like a pretty doable 1cc, and also I've 1cc'd all of the other... I fucked up. That was a terrible timing. I've 1cc'd all the other like Mega Drive Shinobi games, so I might as well. Yeah, still Y2K vibes was not exactly in line with... Yeah, it's not like the curated idea of Y2K, which I feel like is entirely like based on like Sega's visual identity from that period, right? I'm gonna run to the right. Okay. Because it was like Sega and then like MTV. Kind of. What? Fucking. Yeah, the Dreamcast vibe is a big part of it, yeah. No pills. Just bit my ankles. The Xbox was a specific sort of aesthetic. I feel like, yeah, the Xbox is like the continuation of it, but it's like nowhere near as good because it's kind of ugly. Like the whole black and green aesthetic. I always think, whenever I think of like the quote unquote Xbox aesthetic, the thing that always comes to mind is like, you know how there are a bunch of sports games on the Xbox that all had like the same cover basically? Like they were all like Amped 2, where there was like a whole... I fucked that up so bad. There was like a hologram like thing and then a guy coming out of it and it was just like this horrendous like green green and black aesthetic. Like, that's what I think of whenever I think of Xbox. Yeah, you can't make a console Mountain Dew green anymore. I'm gonna keep running. Three Ninja Magic. They're taking pity on me. They're like, you suck at this game. I'm gonna fucking... Here's 3. What's this one? Oh, this is the wind one. Okay. What is like... What is like the worst video game console aesthetic though? Oh my god, I keep fucking that up. Yeah, you can barely make a console anymore. Oh, that's true. The 360 tile-based UI redesign, that's like, to me, that is like one of the ugliest aesthetics consoles ever had. Jaguar's pretty bad, yeah. Let's go for it. If I go for it, that guy comes after me though. Is it orange? I remember it being green. I guess it's orange. Yeah, AMP2, MFLF, like, for some reason they just had like this series of games that all had the same box art. And I don't think they were even by the same companies, right? Because NFL Fever's in there. It's really strange and kind of off-putting box art that doesn't really tell you what the game is. Grab him. There we go. Was that so hard? I fucked up. I was trying to dodge the blue guy. Alright, one more try. And then I actually have to go and make dinner. I'm hungry. Xbox Series X and S, I feel like, are just continuations of like the ugly ass Xbox 360 aesthetic. They've kind of just had the same visual identity this whole time, basically. Switch is pretty bad just because it's so devoid of any kind of life. It's like none of the menus make any kind of sound. Like none of the menus have any kind of graphical treatment. It is literally just like Unity default menus, basically.
Happy Ninja
Hello,
Month.
Thurs. Thank you for the resub. Happy Ninja Month. Television Amico. I mean, it didn't come out, right? Did it come out? Pretty sure the whole thing wasn't the whole thing there that like they kept insisting that they were going to make a console and it just never actually happened. Did they actually make an Amico? That is totally like a, you're right about like, yeah, it has like live stream plugin vibes. Go grab his ass. There we go. The thing about slow projectiles. The Ouya is pretty bad. I like how the whole like Ouya thing of like, welcome to the revolution, and then you play Android games on it. I don't really like the PS3 and PS4 menus. I feel like they have more of a visual identity than like the Switch does though. Like the Switch and like the Xbox kind of have very similar visual identities to me. So like they kind of suck, but like at least they're trying something. PS5 is worse than PS4 though. PS5 is really bad. This guy comes in from the right. I really hate it. It's been a trend for so long now that it's barely a trend. It's just everyone just keeps fucking doing it because they're stupid. But like the whole like graphical design trend of just being like, what if everything was just like featureless boxes and the corners are rounded off and they have like no embellishment whatsoever and all the fonts are just Helvetica. So sick of it. There's 3 fucking ninjas on screen. Get out of here. My freaking dog. I'm just gonna, I can see two guys up there. I'm just gonna do this. Explode them. Oh, we have double firepower. Yeah, there's 3 bombs up here. There's another bomb up there. What the fuck? Go to next stage. I'm running. Are you fucking kidding me? I was running into him to try and bump off him so that I could just walk into the exit, and instead it just was like, no, he's got an active hitbox actually. I stubbed my freaking toe. And now the game's yelling at me to go to the next stage. It's like, why are you still here? Yeah, it's like minimalist aesthetics and shit like that. And it's just like, it's ugly. It doesn't look good. Alright. The thing about graphic design is you should have to fucking design something. You shouldn't be paid like... I pressed the wrong button. That was me just pressing the jump button by accident. If you're gonna be a graphic designer and you're gonna run like a big like graphic design studio or whatever, you should actually have to do your job and not just fucking put it into the template designer. Be done in 5 minutes. There we go. That's what I wanted to do, but I fucked it up. Hello, Faye. Thank you for the resub. There we go. I do not understand how Twitch like calculates when hype trains should go off anymore. They just go off at random. I feel like. Gotcha! There we go. Grab him. Fuck off. Yeah, nowadays they're not even doing the work anymore. They're just telling an AI to design them a fucking menu. And of course, because graphic design has been so just sanded down to nothing, it's just going to spit out the same thing that they would do anyway. I kind of like this era of like arcade games where like they were just trying to push like the absolute limit of how many fucking sprites you could get on screen. Oh, I'm down here now. Like there's so many arcade games from like the late 80s where they have this kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. They have this very like busy aesthetic because they're trying to do like realism or whatever, right? So like a lot of games have like super high like pixel counts on like a lot of sprites, like big sprites, because they want to show off how big their sprites can get. Like a very specific palette. I don't know. I kind of like it. I think it looks cool. There we go. Hey, I was like extra useless for UI and UX for what you've seen. Even with simple boxes of the Helvetica? Okay, I was wrong then. I guess I have to go down and back up? Yeah. I guess I put too much faith into computers to figure out it's make the worst like graphic design of all time. I guess they can't even do that. You know the guy who introduced salmon to sushi? Whoop. Oh, I can stand in the water. Okay, I was like, I'm just gonna jump down here and see if I die when I fall down. I like how you can't bump into ninjas in this version of Shadow Dancer. Like, if they walk into you, you just die instantly. But also, they block all of your shots, so you have to get, like, dangerously close to them. It's fucked up. I'm just gonna do this in the air. Whoa. I just didn't have any force of momentum from holding right. I don't know what happened there. Oh, that's cool. Lord of the Rings game I made is just Red Dead 2. Ow! I should have killed that guy, but I was trying to run. I like how I just said I'll give it one more try and then I'm gonna go make dinner. And now I'm still playing the game. It's a fun game. It's just like... It's this kind of game, so like you take one hit and you die and you have to start over. So like it would probably suck to play this in an actual arcade just because of that, because it's like... Well, I took my one hit. So there goes my quarter. This guy's gonna land on top of me. I guess not. That's another problem with the dog as well, is that because it overrides your input if you're crouching and you try and throw a shuriken. I tried to throw a shuriken there to get that guy without... Oh, I fucked up. I tried to throw a shuriken without, like... So I just ran down, crouched to throw a shuriken, and then ran back up. But the dog overrode it, so I didn't do anything. Alright, one more. I only have one life anyway. I just want to see the boss. I just want to see if the boss is, like, significantly different. Because the first boss of the Genesis game was, like, vaguely similar. It was, like, the same, like, shape of guy, but he wasn't, like, throwing funny orbs or whatever. I pressed the button twice by accident. Yeah, see, I just did it again. Alright, I got killed by a ninja. I like the dog, like, in theory, right? I like the dog mechanic in this game and in the Genesis one, but I feel like in practice what ends up happening is that the dog either just gets deflected by every single enemy, or it's only useful in, like, fighting exactly this enemy, right? It's like I can use him to take out, like, gun guys because they don't fight back, but if, like, I can't use him to, like, block, like, shield guys very reliably. And then, like, yeah, ninjas, I can't use them at all. Okay, you just blocked all that. Alright. I'm gonna mash the button so I can stop continuing. Congratulations, you'll score first. What are these? I can't even read those. I'm guessing this is supposed to say, like, Shadow Dancer down here, but they're, like, incomprehensible. This game's got crazy graphics, though. The graphics are awesome. I'm just gonna let it run so it plays the dog again. Why does the shouting sound like Bit Crush Goofy? It kind of does. A little bit. This is the English version, I'm pretty sure, yeah. So I guess it did. They just left it in. They were just like, yeah, whatever. It's not gonna do... I think because I have a credit in the machine. Hang on. Oh, but if I reset it, it doesn't get rid of the credit. Hang on, I'm gonna fix this real quick. I just want to see the dog graphics again. What the fuck is this? Not a ninja game. Some Ninja Butsu shit. Did Ninja Butsu ever make a ninja game? I don't know. Look at that freaking dog graphic. Yeah, I think it just says Shadow Dancer in Japanese. But it's, like, impossible to read because of, like, the sprites are too tiny. Those guys were not in the level when I played it as well. Like, the guys that are just wearing, like, the red shirts. And they just walk at you. Ninja dog attack. Alright, I'm off to make dinner. We're officially starting Ninja Month. Hooray! I can stop worrying about it. What do I play next? Hang on, I have to look at my spreadsheet real quick. Get this in there. Do I know what I've played? Oh. I'm being raided again. I'm about to stop stream. Hello, Kala. Yeah, I'm definitely going to play Ninja Blade New Game Plus of that game I really did not like. Hello, Kala. I'm just about to stop stream because I'm off to make dinner. And I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, so... You caught me at a bad time. I hope you had a good stream, though. We could play... I played it last year, but I didn't play like a whole playthrough of it. I did like an hour of it, and then I was like, let's play something else. I should play all of Wrath of the Black Manta, which is an NES game where you play as a ninja, and the plot is that you have to... a bunch of children got kidnapped, and you have to save them so that you can tell them not to do drugs. That's literally the plot of the game. Is Homura Hime a ninja game, or is it just a shrine maiden game? I don't remember what Homura Hime is. Hang on. I've seen Homura Hime, but I don't remember. Yeah, because it's on Steam. That's why. Yeah. Right, because this just came out. That's why I've heard of it. I think this is a shrine maiden game. Yeah, this is way more of a shrine maiden game. Like your buddy is even like a priest. Yeah, Shrine Maiden Month doesn't quite roll off the tongue, yeah. I had fun, yeah. This game's... I played the Genesis. The Genesis Shadow Dancer is pretty good. I spent like 50 lives trying to learn the final boss, and then I was like, what the fuck did the speedrunners do? And I watched the speedrunner do it, and then I was like, oh, and I beat the boss of the first try immediately afterwards. So I really want to do like... I want to get the 1cc in Shadow Dancer, because I feel like that would be easy. Yeah, I should play either Wrath of the Black Manta or the Ninja Warrior games, which will be really funny because Ninja Warriors in arcades is a 32:9 video game. It's long. It's not long in the sense that it's like length long, it's a wide ass video game. Alright, let's go. Look at Raid Box. Does Vox let me stream at this time now? I guess Vox streams early now. Yeah, Miko month. Yeah, Miko month works. You could do Miko month if you wanted to. I'm not gonna do that. I almost typed raid month. My brain. There we go. Bark. Yeah, the Ninja Warriors game, the Tengo project made somewhat recently. Unfortunately, I didn't buy it on Steam because I'm stupid. I should have done that. I should have bought that one because I have a Shadow of the Ninja. I just don't have Ninja Warriors. Yeah, Shrine Maiden Month would just be you play Toho, right? Yeah, never played the SNES game. I watched BBH play the SNES game recently. So I kind of know what the deal is with that. That's a game with fucking big ass sprites. That's a big sprites game. But yeah, I'm probably going to stream Friday, if I had to guess. There's probably more, yeah, there's probably way more games that aren't just Toho or Pocket and Rocky, right? There's got to be more, but I don't know. I'll probably stream Friday and then we can play... I don't know. I'll figure it out. I didn't do much planning. I just have a big spreadsheet. I'm just going to pick games. It's fine. Yeah, I'm out here. So long. Goodbye.